me. See? All right, so YouTube, about ready to go. That's the wrong window I brought over. And now I have sneezed and I have made myself a mess just in time to start. There's nothing like starting and then sneezing. You can feel it in your nose. You can feel it in your throat. You're like, I screwed up. All right, let's try this again. Hey all, how we doing? Heretic here. Today we're going to open up with a little demo fun, and then we're going to switch to the Battlegrounds. So don't worry. If you hate that I play things other than Hearthstone, that means you just hate me enjoying things. And we'll get back to me not enjoying things after. For now, let's go have some goofiness. So this is America Against Ants. I was looking for demos to play today, and this one came out today, so I was like, screw it. Let's go in live and see how it is. If it's bad, that's part of the experience, and then we could just put it out there and see. So, as you get in the opening screen, there's not a whole lot. If we look at options and whatnot, I mean, you have difficulties of insane settings. We're not going to go complete noob, but I don't feel like trying my ass super hard with this. It's like, let's just screw around and see if this is interesting. The game is very loud. Like, listen to this. Oh. I think the game is too loud. No matter what I do, it's either off or it's just very loud. So, we'll see. It's a demo. I don't expect miracles. It's a demo that came out today. So it looks like there's no campaign or anything to start. Usually when you see a game like this, or usually, let's remember, I obsessively play Hearthstone like 12 hours a day. So there's no usually. I don't play other games. We have mission select, and that's basically it. So I'm assuming that the tutorial or all that doesn't exist or isn't being open to us yet. So I did play one mission, try it out, but we're going to go back over the whole thing. There's going to be some stuff to it. This is basically a tower defense type thing, and let's just try it. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. There's narrative. Is there going to be someone reading to us? Hark, what amazing narrative I hear. No, I'm assuming that's when the game goes live, but let's see what we can do with this. Operation Fox Trail Part 1, El Seguero Mine, Yucca Lake, Nevada test site, June 16th, 1951, 0700 hours. A group of scientists has gone missing in the region of the Yucca Lake nuclear test site, and a GI platoon has been dispatched to conduct a search of the area. All right, there we go. We have Heretic reading it to us. Yeah, I gotta go with that. I'm kind of envisioning the whole World War II war porn, basically, that existed when I was a kid that my grandfather made me watch so much of, and that sounds like a weird statement to say, but things like Iwo Jima, Tora Tora Tor, the Battle for Midway. Actually, one of my favorites of this type of movies, one I actually did really love, was called Patton. Oh, for some reason, that thing just completely just was amazing to me, but there's some great acting in that, so it was good fun. That's kind of the lens I'm going to try to experience this through. And also, there was a really cheesy, I don't know when it came out, the 70s or 80s, maybe even older, the 60s or 50s, and it was this whole movie where giant ants were attacking and killing people, and like they had, I remember there was guys with machine guns and flamethrowers trying to fight these giant ants, and they looked wicked cheesy. But as a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I thought like giant ants the size of like a Volkswagen were everywhere in the desert, and they were coming to get us. And I actually adored that movie as a kid. I'm sure if I tried to watch it now, it would not hold up. But that's kind of the love I'm going at with this game. As soon as I saw the demo, I was like, oh, it's kind of hitting those vibes. So let's try it. Oh, Lieutenant Johnny Henderson. At ease, fellas. Here's the situation. A group of scientists led by one Professor Gillian Carter, entomologist, almost lost myself there, no less, missed their check-in at 1600 hours yesterday. God, they must be in this boarded up building. They were last seen in the vicinity of the old Seguera mine works, so that's where we'll start our search. I don't know why he's kind of raspy. He looks like he's like 21, but he's kind of raspy to me for some reason. All right, deployment. Left click this button. opens a drop-down list of units. For now, you only have GI riflemen. To deploy a unit, select it and right-click it anywhere on the map. The unit appears at the bottom of the screen and moves to the location you picked. Deploy a unit now. Okay. Well, I already know we have this position we have to hold, so I think we should try to do that. I want them to deploy near the objective. So they're gonna hike their way up here. All right, space to finish. So here go our little guys. Oh, look at them go. Oh my God. It's like every RTS I've ever played back in the day. Oh, you can pause at any time by hitting the P button. Oh, look at this. I paused. And our ants are over here. Worker ants, apparently. But our guys are going over there. Deployment bar. This governs the how many units you can have in play. If you deploy a unit, it fills up the part of the bar. If you lose a unit, its value is subtracted from the bar. Makes sense. The bar ticks up into a full availability over time. And half is always available. What? The bar is up to full availability over time and half is always available? You now have enough points to deploy another GI rifleman. So let's grab that. Well, since these workers are going this way and these guys are going over here, let's just put them over here on the flank. That way they can support them. Ooh, a terror meter. This meter fills up in response to enemies breaching your lines by moving off the bottom of the screen or by failing certain objectives. If the terror meter fills all the way to the top, you will fail the mission. Oh, shit. All right, let's continue. Yes, shoot the giant ants. Oh, spawn waves. This displays how many waves of ants you've faced so far and the total number coming. If the mission has a hold the line objective, you must keep the terror meter from filling up until the last wave of ants is passed. So we're at 4 out of 10, easy enough. Yes, shoot them, kill them. It's your basic tower defense. Current mission objectives appear. You now have an objective to secure the mine entrance. Well, we're already working on that, so look at that. The left mouse button is used to select units, and the right is to use to move them. Select the unit you have and select the mine. Okay. We've selected them. Remain in position. Wait, I did that. It's not working. Oh, and it wants that one specific spot. My bad. Now we wait for the timer to fill up. There's no terror for us. They're just gonna stand there while we guard the mine. Yeah, this is welcome to the first mission, right? Nope. Hold on, we're gonna pause. So we've got we're holding this well, but we've got some flank happening here. So let's take a squad and let's just put them over here to support these guys. Those guys have a lot of targets coming at them, but they have sufficient time and a nice open field of fire to bring them down. And their range of fire is actually not bad. For your basic Marines, or GIs, whatever you want to call them. I'm sure somewhere there's a Marine who's like, what the fuck? Those are very different. I'd like to point out they probably don't fight giant ants too often. Alright. Go support them over there. Yes! Those are very different. Get out of my head. No killer. I can't. The debrief. Operation Fox Trail Part 1. El Seguro Mine, Yucca Lake, Nevada Test Site, June 16th, 1951, 0700 hours. Well done. You've secured the mine entrance. Yay! This is where confetti shoots across the screen and children just scream and yell in happiness. We killed 220 giant ants with our light machine guns. Yay, victory. Oh, holy moly, boys. You don't see that every day. Hold position until here while I radio cap your orders. The 4 orders. Gives me Warhammer vibes. Makes up the bit of XCOM. Yes, Michael. Yes, it does. I mean, if we wanted Warhammer wow. If we wanted Warhammer and XCOM vibes, then we'd be playing in the what is it? Not Inquisitor. Shite. Rogue Trader. We'd play that because that is that. Oh my god. Oh, that's like 1,000 hours of playtime though. No. All right, so we've completed the first mission. And then apparently we skip all the way to Operation Bighorn, Mission 9 Ranger Camp, which feels like in the demo you might be jumping too far ahead, but sure. I don't know. Operation Bighorn, Part 9. Desert National Wildlife Range, Northwest Sector, Nevada, June 23rd, 1951, 0900 hours. A ranger team has been cut off by the ant swarm. I'm not gonna do the voice for this. Killer, how we doing? He's doing well in college. He is enjoying himself. He doesn't talk to us much because he's off at college and he's a teenager who is having fun, but I think he's doing well. When he sends videos and pictures, it's nothing like I would envision college being. More about like massive get-togethers and not so much about classes so far, but that's all he's telling us about because he's not going to tell us about the boring things like, you know, learning and actually working on the education he's paying for. Exactly. No emergency calls, no body bags, all good. Professor Gillian, or Gillian, I guess Gillian because it's a G, Carter. General, and I'm not going to be like, General, if I... No. Somewhere, all women are offended. General, if I may receive a report that one of our ranger team has been cut off by the phone. Oh, you did? You did receive that report. They're safe for now, having barricaded their camp, but they are in need of immediate evacuation as the barriers won't hold indefinitely. Oh, here we go. Here's our Johnny Henderson here. We've got units already in the AO that can be there quicker than an airlift. Oh wait, an even older general. Hold on a second. General Gordon McCoy. I already did a gravelly voice. I can't go too deep for this guy. What would he be? More rednecky? Would he be West Point, or would he be just more from that region? We can make him like a New Yorker, but I don't really like that angle on it. Let's just go generic with him. We've already kind of done a couple things. C2 at Henderson. No, that's too close. This is the same thing I was doing for the other guy. I don't know. Okay. A C2 at Henderson. Best send in your sharpshooters too, and make sure your perimeter is secure for the exfil. Will do, sir. That's all I get. That's all I get out of him. Defend until rescue arrives. Chris Walken. I can't do a walk-in. Wait. We get assault teams? We get tanks now? I don't even know what to do with. Oh, wait, they're already attacking. Hold on. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Sniper, range, slow moving, bazooka. I don't know what we need against these things because they jump you all the way up to mission 9. If we're gonna have a tank, I feel like we should have machine gun teams to support them. I guess we could throw some snipers out there because we have no idea what they're needed for. That's all we get. We have no basic riflemen. Let's go. Oh, red ants! Fire ants! Wait, you guys just gonna let them walk up? Oh, they're already killing the base because we're too far away. Shoot them! Shoot them! Don't let them kill the base, you idiots! Things I could have known, like they could just walk right in there and get us. Go, go, go! Okay, so far, not bad, considering I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're at 5 of 15 already. All right, hold on. We're getting another squad. They're going to come from the right flank now. And honestly, I prefer kind of generic GI teams anyways. I just feel like they're more versatile. One big ass ant. Yeah! No, no, the flanks! Redeploy! Okay, hold on, we paused it. Alright, hold on. Set up another machine gun squad to support them. And we'll let the tank redeploy to the middle. Hopefully the tank's enough, but... Oh, they all died. Like, instantly. Okay, so far so good. We're holding the line! Get him! I feel like I'll make a video for this. The lead up will be more interesting. Go, my snipers, go! Hold on, now they're redeploying. They're coming in straight, right on top of us. I guess they're gonna burrow out of the ground now. My tank is gliding. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, so you redeploy a bit, you maneuver your guys around. It's nothing too insane. It's a demo. I don't expect it to be earth-shattering. Oh, big wave. Snipers redeploy. Machine guns redeploy. GIs redeploy. Die, you filthy ants! Okay, so other than the hiccup initially when we encountered that there was a little gap here and our guys couldn't see line of sight, which makes sense. All right, last wave coming up. No sweat. Got him. Okay. Pretty easy so far. Operation Bighorn Part 4, Desert National Wildlife Range, Northwest Sector, Nevada, June 23rd, 1951, 0900 hours. You have successfully defended the ranger camp until they were evacuated. I mean, I feel like we kind of murdered them all. Most enemy units killed 1,133. Damn. Thank you, Johnny. Our team is in your debt. That's so, Gideon. Or, yeah, Gideon. You can buy me a beer when this all blows over. All right, now we jump ahead to mission 19. So quite the jump. We have to set some demo charges. Operation Silver Ghost Part 4, Mercury, Nevada test site, July 1st, 1951, 1200 hours. The nest beneath the Mercury must be contained before it can destroy. Let me just reboot that one. The nest beneath the Mercury must be contained before it can be destroyed to ensure the Queen cannot escape. The colony seems to be using the sewers beneath Mercury as their nests, which kind of makes sense, but should simply be a matter of sealing off the main channels at these manholes to contain them underground. Agreed, that's your next order of business, Henderson, but watch your asses out there. The scouts report that their activity on the surface. Well, yeah, I mean, this seems like a pretty small town, I'm just gonna say, for having a sewer system. I don't know if any of you are familiar with how the sewage might work in your town, but typically small-ass towns like this don't have a sewer system. Okay, so let's pause it, because it doesn't auto-pause. I feel like there should be a deployment section before anything starts, but you have to remember to hit pause, otherwise it keeps going. I mean, if the enemy's going to start there, we should deploy there as close to there, defeat that wave, grab it, and run around. But we also could start at one part of the town and just kind of loop through it all. Can we just, like, start there? Oops, wrong button. I mean, I feel like the tank is pretty badass, but weak against flyers? No one said anything about flyers. No one said anything about flyers initially. Do I get anti-aircraft? I mean, if we're going to be all over the place, I feel like mortars are going to be pretty effective in this one, too. We should give them a couple basic squads. Just to cover everything. If we kind of make this a mobile unit that goes around, and we have a couple, long-range stuff to support them. Come on, infantry, get up there. All right, we're deploying demo charges. They're trying to get off the map already. Shit, our terror is going up. Fall back, boys. Takes a hot minute to deploy these charges. Go, 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 use the road. shit. They're coming up in the middle of us. Okay, they die pretty quick when they come up in the middle of us. Alright, if we've already got all these going, let's try to finish this as much as we can. Then we just kind of have to stop them from flanking and getting off the map and we'll be fine. Theoretically. Theoretically. All right, we've got him. So many ants! No! Alright, good. Demo charge is almost set. Now we've got more ants coming on the flank there. I think more or less we're all covered now. Alright, bomb's done here. I mean, more or less, we seem to have everything covered already. Try a rocket barrage because I haven't seen one yet. Wait. How long does it take to show up? Oh wait, the answer is forever. The answer is it takes forever for a rocket barrage to show up. Alright, so we just have to hold down. We've already won, essentially. I like these mortar teams. They don't know how good they are, but so far I don't have an opinion yet. It's so soon. But it's a fun little tactical game, I will give it that. There's some interesting decisions you can make and whatnot. I keep thinking I need to redeploy that mortar team, sitting kind of in the middle of the action, but they're doing so much damage sitting in the middle. Just by having my fire spread out so much to support itself, there's not that much to worry about. They just blow these little suckers down. Let's see if we can use a bomb run next time we get a big wave. Okay. About the bombing run. Kind of hose them pretty hard. As one would imagine, if one was to be attacked by an army of giant ants, bombers are really good at killing them when they come out of the ground in the open, nowhere near where they need to be. Like if they came out underneath your troops, that would be diabolical. That would be hard to deal with. It's like, oh shit, they're underneath, because that's what they would do, right? They're ants. Well, if they were intelligent, I mean, assuming. They would come up underneath your troops because your advantage is you have range. All right, last wave coming in here, so we'll use our bombs here in a second. Let's deploy a heavy tank for the fun of it. High altitude bomber, stronger against standard targets, like ineffective against flyers, sure. Oh, does he drop slow? No, he still murders everything he touches. Okay, never mind. I was like, there might be more of a delay with it, but... Come out of the middle too there. Okay, so you only have a limited number of runs too. You get one of each. That makes it a little bit better. Like if you just got infinite runs, it would be a little ridiculous, right? I just love the heavy tank, just chilling. It's like, oh yeah, they're ants. I run them over. The scary part, if you think of like the strength of an ant, right? They can lift multiple times their body weight. If you had an ant the size of a tank, probably pretty easily pick that sucker up and throw it. Or at least carry it around wherever the hell he wants. Ooh. I'll save it for the right flank. We should have the center pretty easily. The heavy tank's just mowing them down, so... There they come. Bam! Alright, so no more air support. So we make or break on our own here. Although we can put another tank out there for fun. Or two. I mean, why the hell not? We're not saving anything for ourselves by keeping tanks in reserve, right? Shouldn't it be done already? Unless we're supposed to do it until they overrun us? Maybe that's the thing. We're supposed to just do it till they overrun our ass. Let's get our intersecting fields of fire going here. More heavy tanks. All right. I feel like this is as good as we could pack it in. When does the line stop holding? Holy crap. If I had known I had a finite number of air raids, I would have done this soon. Hey, Meta, how we doing? Yeah, this one is different. I'm just curious if it's ever going to end. Maybe the last wave is just a wall of ants. You know, I'm having some fun doing something different for the heck of it. I think they need to make it so the ants come out of more than just one area, too. What I mean is they have these set deployment spots that they're always notifying us they're coming out of, which they kind of have to do a little bit so you could redeploy and whatnot. But I almost feel like there should be, maybe it's later, there's like a subspecies of ants that can attack from anywhere. Or even just like one that can randomly burrow out of anywhere in the map, and once they randomly burrow, that will become a permanent spawn point for waves. Because right now I just kind of have a couple choke points they come out of, and I just murder them as they appear at those choke points. Or have I encountered a bug and it just never ever ends? Is that a possibility? So 18, it was supposed to be the number of waves required. Like when you hit that number, that's supposed to be the last wave, but then it's 18 plus and it just keeps going. But apparently my troops also have infinite ammunition. I mean, you have to take into account simple things like if you're facing an infinite type of enemy, you need basic supplies, of course, right? Like you need plenty of ammunition, you need plenty of water, food to keep your troops hydrated during, you know, to keep your troops with energy and hydration. But you're gonna have more complicated things like as the battle goes on and you're killing infinite number of troops, you're just gonna have the barrel of your gun overheat and just break eventually. Like, there's so many things that are gonna start coming into effect. Like what happens when you pile up so many of their bodies that you now have no time to shoot at them because they're on top of you because their corpses become shields. Now it goes to the terror meter, yeah. Don't need supplies, eat the ants. Uh-oh, meta hitting a 3-stream streak. Would you eat an ant? I mean, I don't know, I've never had ant before. I know people eat crickets, why not ants? Wait, is this ever going to end? Folks, here the rest of the stream will be this. We're going to be here for about 5 hours, watching waves of ants run into our few squads of humans, and they'll die. Redeploy to lose intentionally? Well, we'll give it a minute, but yeah, I'm kind of getting there. There's nothing new on the meter now, so. Like, maybe this is the final wave. Nope, they just reset them all. I'm trying to tell if they're getting closer at all. Like, we could, of course, throw the game, right? We could just have our troops get overrun. But I'm just curious at what point do they like start spawning super fast? Like they just come running a million miles an hour. Or do they not? We're on top of them and they still die. tank got wiped out quick. But the thing is, you will instantly get reinforcements. Like, they give you instant reinforcements also, which makes it weird. The tank got one shot really fast, though. I just want to see how the flame tank does. The flame tank right here. I want to see what it does. It never got to shoot. Come on, flame tank, you can do it. Put your finger on the trigger, and when you see one, pull it. There you go. It flamed, and they died instantly. Okay, I've had enough. There is an infinite, never-ending thing. I'm not going to make any more troops. That's it, boys. We're out of reinforcements. We're out of ammo. It's now or never. So we got closer, and so far, it doesn't matter. They're still we're still murdering them wholesale. Advance, advance! We're out of ammo. We got no reinforcements, but we should push up as much as we can. Reinforcements to the front. Mortar team to the front. Machine gun team to the front. Heavy tank to the front. Look, they actually got hurt, so they're gonna get overwhelmed soon. Jesus Christ, they die fast. Okay. More to the front. We're getting overconfident. We're like, oh, we can kill these easy. We'll just keep marching until we're right at their base. We'll kill them at their spawn point. Which is essentially what we're doing. All right. See, Michael knows it. Chocolate covered ants, huh? So see, we could eat them. Now, do we have to smother them in chocolate, Michael? Or can we just eat them, period? Like, could I pick an ant off the ground and just be like, crunch? I understand certain ants, that'd be a very bad idea, especially like red fire ants, which will bite you as soon as you pick them up, but... Okay, I thought you guys were gonna kill more of my stuff. I can't get any closer. Like, I'm in your spawn. I feel like my troops are just getting better at killing them the closer they get. Really meta. Oh, they're getting them. They're killing some of our guys. No, we're falling. Our troops are going down. The tanks are being beat up. No, we got too close. All right. We're almost overrun on the north position. The northeast, we're still holding, but taking damage. The northeast is losing troops. The center, we've lost a tank. Casualties begin to mount. How long before they break through and slaughter our forces? I mean, we've cleared like 40 waves, I feel, so. All right. Getting close, boys. Guns don't work unless you're at point blank range. I've watched movies before. I've watched a lot of movies. And if you have a gun, you should always run at your enemy. Oh, they're overrunning us on the left flank. No! The northeast, I mean, the northwest and the west flank are in trouble. They're trying to support each other, but there's not enough guns. We're running out of ammo, sir. Sir, no! The northwest flank has fallen. There's a hole in our line. Plug it, man, plug it. Quick, quick, you guys go up there and plug it. Mortar team, rifle squad. But sir, that'll make the center more vulnerable. Do it, damn it, do it. Now the important question, how do I know it's the northwest flank? Oh, I have a compass right here, man. Looking at my compass. It's basically a new species of ant discovered in Europe, which reproduced by cloning a different, they're related by genus species of ant. Holy crap. Now they're cloning. Wait. The west smoke flank is taking hits. The tank is down. The tank is down. The infantry is hit. No, they're getting through. Quick, rush. Rush the rest flank. I'm gonna plug the gap in our line. Oh no, the center's in trouble. The northwest and the west flank are both getting pushed hard. We're running low on troops. If only we've held our current positions and not pushed forward so recklessly. We're not humans here anymore. We are different. The east flank is now taking hits on the tank. The tank is getting pushed, but it's still holding strong, but it's at half-life. Uh-oh, we're in trouble everywhere. With seemingly no more reinforcements for some reason, we are in trouble. Here, we'll hit him with some... We're gonna hit the next wave with disorienting pheromones. We've evolved, we've improved. JV, it is very interesting. The one thing I need is I need more audio. I want people to do voices for this game, and I want them to be like the most generic soldiers you've ever seen. Sir, the left flank is in trouble. I was on my way to clean the latrine, and I saw like 17 big ants run around out there. I don't know what they were doing, but I felt like they were gonna eat me. Luckily, I had my trusty rifle with me, so I shot one in the eye. He didn't die, but he's still chasing me around the base. I'm talking to you on the walkie-talkie while I'm running. What should I do? I'm controlling the Americans. No, Meta, when I was a little kid, I didn't have an ant farm. My son did, and they all died. I never had an ant farm. When I was a kid, I had cockatiels. I bred hamsters. I used to sell them to the local pet store. No, one of our machine guns has fallen. Folks, we're barely holding. All we have now is the center and a little bit of groups kind of watching the left flank. Oh, actually, I just noticed the east flank still has a tank left. Yay. Yeah, no, I love them. I used to breed teddy bear hamsters. Then one of the hamsters got mad at the other one because it's my fault. I didn't realize the female was pregnant, and I was putting the male in the tank with her to reproduce. And she had babies, so she bit him in his testicles and drew blood everywhere. Poor guy. He just wanted to have sex. She wasn't into it. She's like, I'm already pregnant, you shit. Get away from me. You have to separate male hamsters from female hamsters pretty quickly in captivity because they will eat the babies. What tends to make the female very aggressive. Or at least that's what my experience and everything I found when I was a kid. Oh, the tank on the right flank has fallen. They make a mess. Oh yeah, they do make a mess. If you clean them a lot, they're fine. I mean, there's no redeploying. I kind of only have what I have. So let's have these guys fall back. They're my only thing on the right flank left. So we'll give them maximum firepower as they get to be through the choke point. I'm actually going to send the mortar squad over to support them. If they can survive running through the ant swarm, apparently. Oh no, the flame tank's down! We're being overrun! They're everywhere! We lost the mortar team as they redeployed. All we have is a heavy tank, a GI squad, another GI squad, a GI squad in the building, and one machine gun group left who's like, fuck it, no matter where we go, we have too many targets. Sir, it's a target-rich environment. Hold, you can do it. No, another GI squad falls. The center's pushed, the left is being pushed, the right flank is being pushed. We could send in all the reinforcements we want. But since we're a complete prick, we're gonna see if it ever ends. The heavy tank says screw it, he falls back to the GIs. The GIs move to support the heavy tank, but now our terror meter should go up as enemy troops begin to go off the map. We have 2 squads left to push the enemy. Terror meter is about to go through the roof. No! And with that, we have fallen. We have finally lost the battle. Wait, defeat! It said we completed it. What? Oh, so what did we do wrong? There was still a building left. Maybe we had to blow up the last building. All right, let's give it one more try. We're gonna do the quick. Skip. Okay, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna do this quick to this time. Quick. Now we're gonna deploy a tank. Infantry squad. We know they're gonna come up the middle here. All right, and it still leaves us with a bunch of troops left. Now we're just gonna deploy some infantry to support them. All right, go. We're gonna make it quick. We're gonna go through it. It must have been that we didn't destroy something we were supposed to destroy. I was too busy talking. I know this building was still standing. We set the demo charge, but it never blew up. We're gonna make this quick, since I don't think there's much more to figure out what we already did. Go! Oh shit. coming up right in the middle. I forgot about that. That was nothing. No, you guys really should fall back right there. There's a spawn about to happen right on top of you. Just constantly redeploying tanks. Alright, they're done. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna get this done in no time, right? Set the demo charge. Set the demo charge. Apparently they take a long time to set in the open, but in the house they're really easy. I lost track of the tank under the pink flamingo. Guys, back up. All right, they're done. The house just disappeared. The one they set the demo charge in just literally just disappeared. There's not even wreckage, it just went away. Shit, I forgot about this one. They're still there. Go, go, go. See, this is how we get screwed. We forget about one. All right, we're good. Survive, survive, survive. See? We're almost done. Another building disappears. One, zero. Yes, go, 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 go. Done. We're just waiting on this one building. Hey guys, blown it up or not? No, 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 wait. You're killing your own guys. Okay, so now we just have to hold out for 18 waves. That's what it said last time, too, which is the funny part. It could just be the demos being buggy. You're not wrong. We're gonna find out. It says hold out for 17 waves. I mean 18 waves. So let's just wait for the last wave and see what happens. Because all the buildings are gone now except for the church, but there's no marker on the church. Yes! Alright, that's what it was. That was all it was. Outstanding. Now we've got the sons of a bitches where we want them. Wait, did he call the Queen Anne a bitch? All right, last mission. Operation Blackjack. Mission 29, the Las Vegas Strip. Build defensive positions. Operation Blackjack Part 4, Las Vegas Strip, Nevada, July 4th, 1951, 0300 hours. The suburbs have fallen to the swarm. Fall back to the center. Wait, the Strip is the center? We all knew this was a possibility. The suburbs are lost and it's time to fall back to our Alamo. Hold the Strip at all costs, Henderson. Wait. I've been to the Las Vegas Strip. This doesn't look anything like a strip. Especially the Strip of the 50s. Build some barriers if you can to slow them down. You can get a few good licks in them with that sport. Will do, sir. No damn bugs are gonna get the better of us. Just make sure you come back, Lieutenant. Don't forget, I owe you that dinner. Just the one. Move your ass, Henderson. There'll be time for making goo-goo eyes at the professor when you wipe those sons of bitches off God's clean earth. I thought it was God's green earth. But sure, clean. Okay. So, we have to build 5 barricades. I don't know how to build a barricade. They haven't explained to me how to do that. There are no barricades. So I guess we just go to these points. Use any vehicle to build a barricade section here. Okay, well then, Jeep would make the most sense. I don't know what to expect here, so let's just see what happens. All right, so somehow our Jeeps are building barricades. I don't think they're just blowing themselves up, which would be funny also. Get him, boys! Is this where I just say screw it? I use a ton of tanks and machine guns and don't care? Probably. Also, can we just level the buildings for cover? All right, so we built all the barricades. Now we just have to hold for 36 waves. All right, we're maxed out on troops. Let's see how we do. Go, machine guns, go! Okay, so far, so good. Flyers! Oh no! Shit! Wait, they're supposed to be giant ants. Why are there giant flying ants? All right, well, we seem to be holding our own well enough. The flyers were a surprise since I haven't seen them. We've got a shit ton of tanks, though, and we just kind of let the 50 cows do the job. I definitely feel like for the game to succeed, it needs proper voice acting. Like, I don't even mean good voice acting. I just mean good, cheesy fun. I feel like they could have more success if they went really tongue-in-cheek 50s B horror with it. Just straight up make it silly as hell. You offer your voice then? No, Meta, I'll give them. I would, of course. I don't know if they want my voice, but. We just got them locked into a bunch of choke points, and we're kind of murdering them wholesale at these choke points. Occupy some of the far up buildings. We're holding them back well. We can afford some casualties. Just go in with some GI squads. They're not hitting our rear flank or our rear or flanks at all. They're just coming in from the north the entire time. Feels like they should be hitting us with concentrated flanks with like flyers. Or just using their tunneling ability to come up randomly underneath us. Alright, they're hitting us on the right at least a little bit. We were at almost the halfway point. We're almost at 18 of 36. Come on. Get there. Get at it. Yeah, halfway. All right, some flyers in the center. Completely murdered by all of our machine guns and basic infantry. Just want like a basic defense. It's like a bunch of heavy tanks, lots of light infantry. Flyer in the center. Take them out, machine gunners. Bring those 50 cals on them. Hell yeah. Gonna reinforce a couple buildings. We've had some light casualties. We haven't even brought in our proper artillery yet. Bring up some anti-aircraft guns for the hell of it. They're only hitting us in the center and right with them. Nice. Looks like they can be traversed down so they can actually take infantry too. Stack of eyeballs, let's go! Clog the streets with their dead! '24, 36, we're getting there. I'm willing to bet, since we're only playing this on medium difficulty, if we crank this shit up, it will probably be 1,000,000 times harder. I can see the bones for a good tower defense setup here. This is a fun game. It's very simple the way right now, but we skipped so many missions because there's only a few for you to play right now. There's definitely be all the usual trappings of some missions are tons of air things and other things will be ground things. For some reason you won't have armor in one mission, but you'll have extra infantry. And you'll have to use your terrain to your advantage a lot. I just feel like the only thing they need is some proper fun voice acting to make it really sell. Many of them on the right flank. They just can't seem to get around the casino. I wonder if you crank up the difficulty, will they attack the buildings? They're starting to get through on the right. They're making no progress on the left flank. The center's got a nice big wave coming. Flyers too. The AA guns are taking them out like nothing now. The flyers are just useless against us. We have a couple anti-aircraft guns there just covering each other with fire. A couple machine guns have taken place up in those buildings over there. They won't last too long, but they're gonna take a lot of them with them. Flyers on the right flank. Hey, guns like, I got him. They're still trying to shoot through my barricade. Three more waves. We're gonna go nuts. We're gonna drop all our air stuff on the last wave. Been hanging on to all of it. Tactical nuke strike! Hold the phone! No one told me we had a tactical nuke! Alright, last wave. Where are they all? Was that the last wave? I don't want to waste it on nothing. I feel like this is the previous wave just finishing out, but I think this was actually it. Oh, we built 5 barricades. We successfully held the strip. And yeah, July 4th, we won. Most deadly unit, the heavy tank with 48 kills. GI light machine gunner actually did 130 kills. Woo. All right. You made it, Johnny. Thank God. Will this never end? It will. It stops here today. I'm going to personally see to it, and I'm going to kiss you for good luck. Oh my. That's it, folks. That's the demo. That's what we get. They show you 4 missions out of this game. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I think it looks like fun. I think if I'm going to actually play it as a proper tower defense game, I'm obviously going to crank up the difficulty so I can actually have that, you know, it's not just a cakewalk. But at the same time, I kind of just wanted to get a feel of what it was like. I think what it really needs now is a lot of voice acting. Like, I definitely don't want just words on the screen. You don't need to get the best professional voice actors. I feel like it might be better to go with generic, stereotypical military 50s sounding shit. Like, you could spend a lot of money, or you could just find your buddies who could do it for you and have fun. I think there's a lot of potential in this game, and it's a lot of fun looking. Is it gonna be, I have no idea what the price is gonna be. This is just the demo. We'll see. But if you want to give it a shot, America Against Ants, it's some fun. Go check it out. We're losing the battle against ants. Now classic. It was pretty good. But yeah, there's definitely some voice potential there, right? Like, you could go with some really classic Gomer Pyle's top stuff. You could go with some Deep South stuff. You could go with some Texas stuff. Like, you could have some fun. You could have the surly guy from New York. Like, you could do some silly shit. I don't know. I look forward to playing more of this. All right, that's the demo. Hell yeah. Ruka, how we doing? What's up? Well, with that, all right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna hit the restroom, get a glass of water. Then I think we're gonna go play some Battlegrounds. So if you wanna watch me now, having suffered through the horrors of war against giant ants who wanna eat me alive, you now can watch me equally suffer playing Battlegrounds. I'm doing pretty good, Aruka. I am. Tongue in cheek, tongue in cheek. I'll be right back. I mean, I do have to say this. The soundtrack for the game, I kind of like. Like this right here, this basic, like, patriotic thing is just kind of fun. So I definitely, I think if just with that alone, I have hope. But overall, the game seems pretty good, so I can dream. All right. Oh, what is it? Oh my god, what is that? What's up? Damn it! Every time I click on that, it minimizes everything. Alright, got that. Game, Hearthstone. So how are we doing all today? What's been going on? I got to play something different. It was a nice change. Now I'm going to go to the Hearthstone. Hearthstone, I got to change YouTube also. Hold on a second while I update YouTube to the correct game now. Wish you could just change one and it would change everything, but you have to do them both separate. Mostly because I can't really afford to use software that does both. I have to do it manually myself. Because why pay $5, $10 a month when you can do it yourself in a couple moments? It's just annoying. All right, so we've changed Bob there. And where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. You know what I'm going to do, folks? I'm going to open up to community games right off the bat. We're going to be in NA again. Let's do NA again. And if you want to play in the Battlegrounds with me, you just need to sign up. Don't use the command I'm using. Do what it tells you to do. And I know. We need a better problem. We need a better way to do this because it always causes problems. But damn it, that's what I want. All right, let's see what we can get. All right, so yeah, what I'd hope to do is find a smaller indie game to play every now and then, or like once a week, and also try to do a demo every couple days too. Like I just want to kind of keep covering different things and not just Hearthstone anymore because, well, frankly, me and Hearthstone are kind of having a falling out. Clearly, Hearthstone doesn't like me because it constantly punishes me for my lack of skill, and clearly Bob doesn't like me because every time I triple it's into the worst things while other people get the best things. So I suck. And also, to be honest with you, I'm a little tired of editing Hearthstone videos. I'm also kind of confused about a few things in the community too. Like, there's no proper, it feels like there's no community built around Hearthstone. You have all these independent streamers and everything. And I look at other groups of people who are doing indie games and whatnot, and I feel like there's groups of them who talk more and do things together. But I feel like Hearthstone doesn't super have that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because me and no one wants to talk to me. Let's see. Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs, Quillboar, Undead. Well, tons of armor. Good hero power in an undead lobby. Less people will play undead because of there's not being beasts in it. And if you do play undead, you will have an advantage with this hero. I definitely like that. And lots of armor means quests are usually pretty stupid easy to complete. Otherwise, it's Flurgle, who's definitely not bad either. But I'm going to go with this. I want to play this, so I play this. Later, you can tell me that was the wrong play, and I'll be like, you're right. But I don't care. Gotta do what I gotta do. All right. I was hoping for the dream start where you get a 2-cost spell and then you can hero power it. Especially when you're against frickin' Kerrigan. So, I played a couple games off stream this week. This weekend, I should say. And, I conceded a bunch of them. I was just like, oh, I don't like any of these quests. I literally had 2 games in a row where it offered me no quest I liked, and I just conceded them. I was like, I don't even want to play. So then I stopped playing after conceding 2 games. So I had 2 8th places by choice. Not even by, you know, misplays or screwing things up. Just said no and walked away. And then went to play other games. Which is not what I should be doing, right? As someone who was making content for years in Hearthstone, and it being a game I do somewhat enjoy, it's weird when I'm like, I could play more, or I could concede and go do something else. That's a bad sign. For someone with an addictive personality, the moment I'm thinking that, we're in trouble. All of us. There's a reason. For the quest completion, we go.
You're on the right path.
So I don't intend to play anything here. I'm just going to take full advantage to try completing my silly easy quests.
This'll put grit in your craw.
Let scabs have fun. Well, we know we have at least one tribe. We don't know what this is going to end up being when we sell it probably next turn, because we probably will. And Urel's going to give us decent value. These are good if we wanted to buy one and freeze it, but since the last one didn't get one, we don't have to worry about it. So let's take some damage, then let's go complete a quest, then let's have fun. Then someone's going to take the same quest as us, complete it in half the time, kill us on turn 9. Shit. I should have just stopped here. Why did I get the second part? Why did I do the second part?
You're on the right path.
I could have just been happy with the first half. Oh. Scabs went for it. Yay, Scabs, you win. Now I'm just going to complete my quest and not care. Hopefully.
Wild horses couldn't
Lots of card cycle. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is... I was like, oh, look, add 9 cards to hand. I'm like, we could do that. And then I'm like, oh. I could.
Fancy a root beer to pass the time?
Open auditions, get your warbird to 25. We might be able to do, but summon 18 minions without hero power is very doable for Greater Trinket. So hell yes, please. So we just need as many summons as possible.
Nothing like a good cap out.
I'll do what I can.
As many different tribes would be nice too.
Always good to have backup.
Damn it. Undead, Elemental, Quillbore. One too many. I should have stopped. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Oh, I'll take the economy. Or take the make themselves bigger. Make themselves bigger. Okay. So, didn't hero power this turn. We've set ourselves up for extra gold next turn. Let's see what we can do. Simdra, how we doing? What's going on? That's enough tempo. Is it? Not really.
Time to regroup and get back.
Like, I don't care about that. I'd rather find another tribe to freeze. Alright, we lose, probably. Hero power, especially, put the nail in our coffin. I hope we can kill the other tier 2, but oh well. About to head work in a bit. Sibdra, look.
This'll put grit in your
I know you want to go to work, but what if, just hear me out, you took the day off instead? How about that? What if we did that instead?
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
It's a shame. It's a shame on that. Because if we sell this, yeah, we'll get an extra summon out of it. Then we waste a gold. So I don't want to waste a gold. I kind of want to waste a gold. I can listen to you at work. So, I mean, yeah, but Simdra, it's not about you going to work and listening to me, which I do appreciate. It's about you having to go to work. What if your boss just said, I'm going to pay you for the next year, but you can stay home? How about that instead?
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
As a potential employer who could pay you basically nothing, and when I say basically, I mean literally nothing. How does that sound? Well, they didn't kill our summon guy. So, quest not done, which we're trying to get there.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
They're going to 4 because they can instantly hero power, but we can go to 4 hero power also. Or we can complete our quest, or get on the road to completing our quest. All right, let's try to complete our quest instead. Or at least get a chunk of it done, right?
That one either. I am the first Crypt Lord.
I don't expect to complete it.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Damn it. Not that I'm super excited about that, but this is the most common thing for us to summon out randomly that we can easily buff, because we could buff the aura effect for undead. All right. More money, I have the better chance I can sub. True, true. But what if you had so much money you didn't have to sub, in that you could just float me like 50 grand and it meant nothing to you? Like $50,000 US, and it literally meant nothing to you. How about that scenario instead? Because I feel like we'd both be happier if you had that much money in the bank. What if everybody in chat had so much money you could each float me $50,000 and no one would mind that at all? Like it meant nothing to you financially. I think that's the world I would like us all to live in. A world where every single person who can hear my voice right now has so much money that $50,000 to me is a joke to you.
Remind me never to cross
I'm
you.
just saying, it's just a hypothetical,
Now
right?
we're talking.
That's all. Just purely hypothetically speaking. Both these buff that. That's fine.
I am the first
All right, quest done. So next turn, we get plus gold, and we get a greater trinket. Now, we have 4 undead minions, which means we're eligible for undead trinkets, because you only need 3. We have 2 Quillbore, so doesn't count that. We have 2 Murlocs, so doesn't count that. So we should get a greater undead trinket. Or at least a neutral that may be useful. Wasn't sure if I was going to get to stream today at all, because my wife has had a colonoscopy this morning. So I was afraid that we might not be able to make it. But I didn't want to say anything. And luckily, we were in and out, all easy. So no complaints from me. And probably less from her, but she's like, yeah, they didn't find anything. That's good.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Ooh, we're losing this one? It's like we're not even playing the game. Like, look at our board. Look at their board. It's turn 7. Then tell me we're even on turn 7 compared to them. They look like they're on turn 10 or 9. And we're on turn 7. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do against boards like this, other than wish you had it queued. This is why I don't like metas where high rolling is super common, and this is like just par for the damn course in this game. They lost every combat, then they just popped off this turn because they completed the quest.
I've seen worse.
Okay. 2 2020s is nice, but it's only going to be good if it's undead stuff, really, with our hero power. Unholy Sanctum, I mean, they all kind of suck. Kind of feel like +8 attack is better than all the other ones. Which isn't something I want to feel. Obviously, the 2 2020s can be good, and we could just pivot into something else. Just kind of sucks. Yeah, let's see what we get. Hopefully they're synergistic. Okay. Blood gems. Synergistic. I got a better idea, Heretic. What if you got nothing that worked well together and just had to live with that? I'm like, ooh, fun option.
You've earned it. Always
But how about
good
no
to have
instead?
backup.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Well, I deputized that one right quick.
Of course. Then it immediately gives us the undead thing we needed.
Oh, it's an ambush.
It immediately gives us the undead thing we would need to make this work. But you know what it's not useful with? Any of the tier 6s we got. So what we could do here is spin our tier 6s. If we can get the pieces to make that board work, we could just spin our tier 6s, the 2020s, and not care. That sounds exactly like what I wanted to happen here. Wow, that is hilarious.
This'll put grit
Watch,
in
this is
your
gonna be a
jaw.
Titus too. Or we'll get another one if not.
Deputized that one right quick.
Oh look, Quillbore buffing, but not like exactly what we would want. Pieces of it.
Who knows what secret? Come on down.
Damn it. I was hoping for a Titus. Golden Leroy! Oh, baby. I hate you, Bob, so much. I just want to point out to Bob how much I hate him. Sometimes. Does that feel like I shouldn't say that to Bob? Like I shouldn't hate Bob? I feel like it's an accurate thing to say to Bob right now. Or most times.
Rise from the ruin.
We're just gonna chill and not care. Alright.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Bob doing their best. Rocker, yeah. See? The moment I start playing Battlegrounds, my viewership goes up, but I instantly hate the game because the game is just constantly being kind of a jerk to me. It's like, well, I can have viewers, but I hate the game. Is that a benefit? To have viewers when you hate the game? Or is that the curse that keeps you in the game? It's okay, I love having a useless quest reward that I end up not using. It's half the fun.
quite the showdown.
Come on down.
Of course. You keep giving me this, but then you don't give me anything even worth remotely hitting. All I want to do is find a Titus. I know it's greedy, but something along those lines. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Titus. But it would certainly help if it was a Titus or that. But yeah. Okay, I mean, that's at least interesting. Right on the Risen Rider. Yep. Oh my god. I want to just poke you to death, Bob. I want to find a real pointy stick and poke it in your eye until you no longer are alive.
First, Crypt Lord.
And then I want to poke you with it again. I want to keep poking you with that stick. I want to poke you so much.
Axes are sharp.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Hides my way.
That one's a regular around here.
People watch you because you hate the game? That's a question, Sibdra. Why do you watch Sibdra? I would like to put it to everybody. Why do you watch?
You're on the right path.
Is it because I love the game? Is it because I'm passionate about the game? Is it because I hate the game? Is it because I'm gonna die immediately because my opponent has just high-rolled so hard that I feel like my dead father can feel how hard this person's hitting me? Could it be that? Or could it be the comedic levels of low rolling because I just hate the decisions it forces me into? Feels authentic, the rage? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not lying. I had more fun playing the Ant game. I had more fun in the Ant game. That was probably made by a dude in like 3 weeks. No doubt in my mind when I say that. I'm like, could I play the Ant game some more? None of which I hoped for. Okay, good. Now we can die this turn, so it's going to give us something that will help. All right. That feels about right. That feels like about what should be happening.
One thunder get you after I've done.
Oh, he's a dragon board. Yeah, we could go find another minion, but we could just make one of 1 health and give a death rattle, which is actually decent in this scenario here. The problem also is what to hero power, because we want the Reborn, we need the Reborn. We don't want to block the Reborn. This guy's already got 2. This guy's only got so much room for their stuff too. And since I haven't found a Titus or anything like that, which would be obvious targets, I'm left kind of awkwardly going, well, shite, who do we hit? You like the vibes? Timper, thank you. Now this is a tough time too, right? Because part of it is I'm transitioning from just doing Hearthstone to doing other stuff. And I am pleasantly surprised with the number of people who are watching me play other stuff. So thank you.
You've got to defend it.
It's not enough, but thank you. Also, the spell hitting the lowest health minion on his board. I just want to give you a big, like, wow. Like, I didn't think you could disappoint me any more than you just did. I mean, we win here, probably, which is sad. It's kind of sad if we do. If we do. It's just really, really sad. Poor bastard has Wisdom Ball. Died on turn 11 with some randomness. He's got... It's Wisdom Ball as hell as board, right?
Impressive.
Hey, look, a friendly Geist on turn 12. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say no.
A worthy addition.
Murlocs that lost to dragons. I don't need to go up for anything, really. See, I'm finding the stuff I want.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Minus the Titus, of course. And more taunt spells. Okay, that works for me.
Rise from the ruin.
Me not shady.
Alright, since now we actually have some stuff going, I'm sure we're going to die, but it's turn 12 and we haven't buffed our attack at all because we just got Friendly Geist. We never found Titus. We found lots of random things we didn't want to play. So part of the issue with the game is I want to have fun, and I know. What did I just say? I want to have fun. And the reason why I'm not having fun is because I played a hero that gave me something I wanted to do, and the game offered me some other random stuff that I probably could have pivoted into and actually have had a decent board. But that wasn't fun. And I think that's one of the disconnects I have with the game right now. I don't want to do that. It's just not fun. Like, there's a time when I'm being more competitive and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take the bleeding edge of what's given to me. I'm going to take that build. I'm going to make it work. And now I'm like, oh, that sounds stupid. Why don't I just punch a wall instead? It's like, I want to play a game to have fun. And for fun to me, it's to put together a particular build and have a good time. If I can't do that, I don't want to play. Oh yeah, we're dead. If we'd found some buffing of attack, maybe we'd be fine, but there's no way. Although his board, let's be honest, kind of sucks. Like a normal Murloc board murders this hardcore. If you're playing a normal Murloc board, you take this board and you go, cute, get out of my lobby. Like, he's dead next turn. He's got stats, but he's going to run into anybody who's got Venom, and it's just going to murder. And earlier in the season, you saw me doing this. I'm like, oh, well, well, obviously, by this stage of the game, we had nothing. We're going to go scam. We're going to get a bunch of Murlocs. And now I'm like, but I want to have fun. That's not fun. Like, maybe it is for some people. Maybe going, oh, I'm going to play all scam and have fun. Because if only thing that is fun to you is winning, that's true. But once I don't care about MMR, and I've been conceding games en masse, it's not fun anymore to play to scam. Scam's boring. It's the you failed to do any build you wanted to do, so now you slam on the emergency brake and you pray that you can have a chance. As soon as that's the game, I don't want to play. Like turn 11, I'm like, okay, I can concede, but the audience will get pissy if I just start conceding every game where it's not doing the thing I want to do. All right, see? Like, Sire's going to give me a clue right off the bat. Obviously, I don't hate this hero, but I don't hate this hero with, like, Undead. Otherwise, I don't love it. Carrier Rome, I never want to play, and Rakadishu, I never want to play. Just ever. Tavish, don't want to play. Will I play? Yes. Play all of it. But given a choice, no. I think most people want, when they're watching, to watch someone who's like really hardcore and knows all the builds and really wants to dial in for the win no matter what. Wants to go for the biggest stats, wants to go for the biggest scam. And at some point, I just got over the game like that. And I'm like, oh, no, I want to play for fun. That's not fun.
Show of your lifetime.
Okay. Oh, wow. Honestly, I feel like this one is easier to do this one. Obviously, if you get 35 attack, you're in good shape, but that's going to take some time. And spending 45 gold, well, we could do the math to figure out it only takes so long. And we even have a coin in the shop to start. It's like, I got an economy minion, I got a coin. Yeah, it's only a small percentage of what we need to do, but it's pretty easy. And the reward is, yeah, you get 3 spells every single turn. Murlocs, we already know are in the lobby, so hey, we could use that to buff spells. No matter what, we'll get value out of that. Like, regardless of the build we do, we have a chance to have fun with this.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Who's in here
We're
with us?
talking.
Larry Bird? What? Larry Bird is here? Most of you probably don't know who that is. Don't worry about it. Now let's bring in our mascot. Where's the woodcock? There he is. He's ready. The woodcock is here to carry us into victory? Mild confusion? Definitely. Woodcock Gaming, Rocker, you know it.
No, you can't borrow any money.
Rock, put your woodcock out.
Not that kind of loan.
Stayed down, my friend? Okay. Wait, Scab stayed down? Yeah, I mean, you can tier in hero power, so it's not the end of the world. But it doesn't feel great either.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
All right, we're going to lose this turn no matter what, but I think we play it out. Patient Scout or that. Extra gold. All right, screw it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, it's just better stats, but if we get any magnetics, that's better. And I'm gambling for next turn because I expect to lose against whatever buddy he gets. Unless it sucks, right? Sometimes they suck. That doesn't suck. That doesn't suck. Frantic Alarm Bot with a banana doesn't suck. The buddy sucked, but that doesn't.
Here.
Oh, add cards to hand. Come on. No. Cast spells. Okay. Play 8 Battlecry minions for Untold Riches. 8 is a lot. I sometimes can't get a brain activated to like turn 10 or 9. That's having to buy 5. This is play 8, which is easier, but not by much. There's no mechs, there's no Naga. Evil Twin's not bad. Casting 10 spells, relatively easy, because we could just do this turn. We could cycle this, see if we can get more value. And hey, Avenge 3. And we're also getting 3 spells a turn, means spell synergy. Let's go. This is 1 extra coin now, which means we can take the extra minion now. That's better long term, but we can complete the quest faster, I think.
Always good to have a
Money?
little help.
Nothing like
And we can play anything now. Alright, if we get any Quillbore in the next shop, we'll be nicely on our way to getting this shit done. So 4 of 10 and 23 of 45. Not bad at all. I mean, honestly, with the Avenge 3 mechanic, I would most like to play mechs because they have the best potential to give us any value out of that, but let's see what we find. A skunk walked right up to you last night? Did you give it a pat? What did you do?
Oh, that was
No
quite a
Quillbore.
showdown. That one might not be the best. but
Quillbore.
they'll be loyal.
I do like this too, but this will help us complete the quest. Skunks are cute, provided they aren't stinkers. They are. Skunks are very cute. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want, just because we're gonna get so many spells. Yeah, I think the freeze is worth it here. I feel like every single one of these we could cycle will give us so much buff. It's worth it. There's no demons or dragons in this lobby, so we can't get Fellfire, so we need to take advantage of Shulfins. Caught on the fell of the thing you... What, fell on the thing of the thing I was sitting on? Wait, so did you get sprayed by that skunk? Oh, that's horrible, folks. If you've never been near someone who's been sprayed by a skunk or sprayed yourself, it is a smell that lingers. Let's just say that.
I am a very instrument of pain.
Good. the one I wanted you to hit. Nice, we'll get one more swing. Oh, the wrong minion though. No. We fell off the thing. Yeah, I would fall off pretty quick if a skunk ran into me.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Pleasure doing business with you.
Quest done. Yay! Well, we'd hoped we'd play Max, but it doesn't look like we're playing Max. We're gonna Avenge 3. We're gonna take the Quill Boar. He's gonna give us 2 spells. We can put them both on the Venom guy for now. Or the Road Boar. Either way. That gives us more fuel for the Avenge. The next turn we can complete that. No matter what. Like, we don't have to do anything for that. Yeah, let's go with this for now. That's not the one I want to put gems on, the 2-5. Did it get sprayed? Nice. I remember one night I was, we used to have a beagle, and I'd put him out to pee every night, of course, because he's a dog, right? And I opened the door to put him out, and as he walks out into the yard, I see a black thing in the dark run full speed across the yard, and I couldn't quite see the white on it, so I had no idea what it was. And suddenly, my beagle, because he's a beagle, they chase and hunt, that's what they do, ran full speed ahead after it, and it was pretty amazing to watch him lose his mind. He got the skunk, he cornered it, and the skunk turned around and said hi and sprayed him full in the face, just full on in the face with a stick, and then he ran back right past me full speed into the goddamn house, which wasn't great. You know, it wasn't great that he ran into said house, but it was funny as hell.
That one won't steer you wrong.
But funny it was, I'll give him that. Here, you go bump, knock off the shields, and let everybody else go. Hopefully. Skunks aren't native to your home country, Lunaria? Well, nice. You don't have to worry about that. I see them all the time. Like, if I walk, 5 miles, 10 miles every day. And I very commonly either see a dead skunk and or smell the skunk. You know they're there. It was like 2 days ago. I always see wildlife. There was a full, what do you call it? A buck, I guess, because it had a full rack of horns on its head wander by me while I was out for my morning hike. I like when I can wake up early enough. I wake up around like 6 a.m. It's still dark out. I can see tons of just wildlife randomly roaming the neighborhood.
It is I, the magnificent Mellow.
And I don't live in the country or anything like that. There's just a lot of woods. Hit the divine shield giving guy, please? Or not. Well, we lose. We already knew we were probably going to lose, but it would have been nice if we could have taken that minion out. And tokens just assault the wound. And now we're at 13 health. Fantastic.
I've seen worse.
Oh my god, we have so much gold. Look how much gold we have. But if we tear up, we're probably just dead. I don't know what I'm going to find on 5 that's going to save my... 4 that's going to save my ass. 5 could give me armor, but I don't have the gold, because as soon as I tear up, I'm down to nothing. So I guess we're going to chill for a bit and hope. You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. couldn't give me the triple, huh? You just couldn't give me that magical triple.
Hi-yo, Goldie, away!
I mean, I know what I want to do, but I have to do this to try to survive.
Watch out!
That's my only chance to survive. The
Oh,
chicken.
It's an ambush.
Alright, he's got one real minion. Our venom is not going to be useful. There's a 0.2% chance we die, which, as you all know, means that's probably GG. We could stop hitting the big guy, it would help to clear out the little minions. Oh, like clockwork. My minions trying to show you we could lose. Alright. At least we have a good shot now. We win. It's a miracle! And this is gonna have armor in it, right? Right? Totally gonna have armor in it.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing
Armor!
with the likes of
Oh
you
my god,
again.
we're still here. So, we need direction? Really badly. Really, really badly.
Come on down.
Drakari doesn't do anything for us. God damn, I don't feel like anything saves our ass here. Another pair. Nothing worth spitting except that, but that's okay for now. We kind of just need to find something interesting. All right, hold on. I think that's something interesting. That's okay.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it
Schmeeps, how we doing? How you doing? Oh, we're dead because elementals. There we go. All right, this feels about right. We're dead to elementals. We're at least losing. The most dangerous creature in your country would be the brown bear and moose. Yeah, we have. We actually just had a report of there being a moose here. I mean, not a moose, a brown bear and a cub. We don't generally have that kind of wildlife here, but there's a brown bear and a cub apparently near my house. So the police are looking for it. All right, we can die next turn. Move on to the next game, because it's me. What? The dead guy?
Couldn't drag me
What?
away from this.
Sure.
You're really taming the West now. Get that gold while the getting's good. A worthy addition.
I mean, we're not going to use it, but nothing here seems terribly useful. Wait, you want me to play Quillbore? It's a little late. Just not enough rally. It's like, here's the rally guy, and then nothing else to go with it.
What dreams are made of?
God, it all feels so bad. Does it really matter?
What have I become?
Violence is usually the answer.
All right. Make sure to retrace your steps. You don't want to accidentally run into the cub. Walk slowly away, do not run. You mean I'm not supposed to try to hug it? I'm not supposed to be like, "Oh, a cute whale baby bear. Give me a hug. Give me," like, I'm not supposed to run up to it with my arms wide and be like, "I just want a kiss. Give me a kiss." Are you telling me that the mama bear won't appreciate said kiss? Like crummy today? Got new COVID vaccine yesterday. Ah, yeah, Shmeep, sucks when you get the side effect of that. Well, I understand your pain there. Shitty way to get sick, right? You take the thing that's supposed to protect you from the illness, and then as a side effect, it gives you the illness. All right, bad news. We're not going to get our spells because we have too much stuff in hand. But we're not playing this build because it's the best thing ever. It's because it's the only chance we have. Your immune system is working? Exactly, Shmeep. It is definitely a working.
Oh, that was quite the showdown. Pleasure doing business with you.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I'll try anything once.
You know what? Let's try this first. Okay, not the one I was hoping for, but this will do the job. Okay, not the one I would hope that would hit, but it'll do the job as we die. I feel like we're better off buffing our blood gems before we even worry about this turn, because what's the triple going to give us? It's going to make a huge difference.
Watch out!
We'll get to the triple in a second. But I think this turn we're better off buffing hot air going nuts.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I was hoping we could have got a triple off the road boar.
I didn't trust that one either.
Excuse me. Like, we don't even have a triple on the Primeval, so it's hard for me to want to play the Primeval, too.
Why is the ground getting closer?
If anything, we could finish next turn by putting all the gems there, if we're alive, but that seems like a fantasy, to say the least. Well, your immune system is definitely clicking over there, Evie. Well, good luck. I hope you feel good. That sucks. That does sound like it sucks. All right, I'm assuming we're dead here, but hey, miracles could happen to you. All right, there's a tiny chance we lose, and that tiny chance also means we die. So I'd really rather not find that tiny chance. Yay, armor! That's gonna save us. All right, tie. Oh wait, no, he chose to let us kill him. All right, GG.
You were a magnificent audience.
Gonna chill today. Should be all good. All right, there you go, Shmeep. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you feel a little shitty tomorrow too. Take another day off.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of
Oh,
you
a
again.
giant elemental board, you say? We're gonna be fine. Why would we not be fine?
Who did this?
In worst case scenario, we could just throw this out there. It isn't what we want. So hopefully we find better. Actually, the stealth taunt on that would be interesting, right? That way we have at least a stealthy guy who can take a hit. It's not like we're being offered the Venom guy to give Venom to him, which would be nice also, especially against an elemental board.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
We could still roll once. Venom? Okay. Yeah, play the Venom guy. That's a hell of a lot better. What do we cut next turn? Probably one of these road boars, as much as we don't love it. Assuming, once again, there is a next turn.
Sacred ground.
It's a big assumption, but it's all I got. All right, so we are not what I would consider turn 12 material to fight a elemental board. But we can try anyways. We'll give it a shot.
You're on the right path.
Ooh, lots of divine shields. Could he go first? He doesn't seem that big. Considering how late it is, I expected him to be bigger. Go chicken go. Unfortunately, we don't have many summons, so he only gets one swing. This is the one thing I didn't want to have, Quillbore on this board, because these things were going to get in each other's way.
Encore? If you insist.
Well, shit. We need to add more Murlocs. These are not going to work. This is only useful if we find Venom.
A worthy addition.
Okay. Helps at least.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Not really. It helps at least. It's like, yeah, I can play this Gleaming Trader who does nothing, and Murky for a tiny buff. So many options. Almost like they're not really options.
You sure are quick on the draw.
No, that's where we're stuck, huh? Alright, screw it. Let's assume we're dead. Assume we're dead and everything else is gravy if we survive. We made it to top 4 with a weird board, so no complaints. You see a woodcock, a chicken, and a heretic. The day is blessed. Superstar, how we doing? What you up to today? Tell me all the good things. Ugh.
You're on the
Must be
right
missing a
path.
joke here, a woodcock. Oh my god. No! No, we don't want to know what they said. This is why we wanted more Venom. They're just too big. Uh-oh. Sterile! Or Osterly? Osterly. Osterly hit the follow button. Thank you, Osterly. I appreciate it. Welcome. How goes it? And predictably, you know, almost like there was a 99.9% chance of us dying here. We died. Shit happens. GG. Today is good, just got a job offer, so yay, work plus money. Superstar, hell yeah, congratulations. I hope it's good. I just got a gift from Bob in the same form of what it always is, a 3rd place finish, because he's like that. A woodcock, a chicken, and a heretic walk into a bar. What did Bob say about them? You've got this. I always believed in you. I'm totally not watering down your drink. Uh-oh, Superstar hitting us with the prime resub. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Folks, Super being generous. Super being super generous. Thank you, Super. Congrats on the job, though. Am I invisible? There we go. I'm invisible. Folks, I have to go to the restroom right quick, so let's find someone to spectate for a second. There we go. We'll throw a state up there. I'm going to open it up to community games for North America, so if anyone wants to play, all you need to do is sign up to play with me. Do not type out what I typed out. Do what it tells you to do when it works. Work. The app is there. It's not working. Well, let me restart it. Maybe it hiccuped. Where are you? Here you are.
I'd get moving on the whole minion thing if I were you.
It's really weird.
If you're selling, I'm buying.
Doesn't usually do that.
Welcome to the crew.
Reuben here. Nothing like a good camp out.
All right, it's working now. All right, so just do what it tells you to do there. I'll be right back and just get the restroom real quick and get some more water.
The stage is yours. Get out there.
All right, all right.
That was quite a performance.
Ponder why I don't play Quilboar lobbies? Lunaria, unfortunately, you don't get to choose what lobbies you're in.
Upgrade my rig? I'd love to.
As a streamer, you can't concede all of your games. If you concede all of your games, people get pissy. There's a reason why I'm down to 7K in North America. It's because when I'm not streaming, I will concede games because I just don't care about MMR. It doesn't matter anymore. It's meaningless, completely meaningless. And I finally accepted it as being an utter trash number that I wish I could remove from my screen. Because either you like me or you don't. And I don't want you to watch me if you only care about watching high MMR players. Because you're not going to be happy watching me play MMR. You're gonna like hanging out and listening to my banter. And if you don't like the banter I throw at you, then, I mean, I'm not anywhere near the caliber of player that you typically will see streaming. There are players who have 14, 15K MMR who have a smaller audience than me, which says a lot, right? I mean, I'm gonna let it go to my head. I'm gonna let myself feel pretty good about that because I don't have MMR to make me feel good. I have y'all to make me feel good, so thank you. You watch for rage and good community, so this is a great place to be. And the cocaine turtle. Oh, I mean, I would argue the cocaine turtle is probably the most important thing in the stream. That and the woodcock and the fiery horse, right? What we need is a new mascot that is a cocaine turtle, a woodcock, and a fiery horse. Or maybe just what if it was a woodcock riding on the horse? All right, superstar, let's go. Let's go. A fiery woodcock with cocaine eyes. Yes. A fiery woodcock, a demonic fellcock, come for you. Its eyes filled with the lust that only cocaine can give it. It comes. It wants to show you its energy level. It's much higher than the tone of my voice right now. Well, I don't do cocaine. I have never, I can definitely say this. I have never done cocaine, nor would I ever do cocaine. I watched my parents do cocaine. That was enough for me. There's a reason why Cocaine Turtle reminded me why I named it Cocaine Turtle. I am intimately familiar with the Cocaine Turtle eye in my parental units. Demonic Felcock, new minion confirmed. Oh my god. No, new tribe. Bird. Don't be like the freaking putting beetles in the beast tribe. I know they're beasts. I know. I was educated quite thoroughly. But no. Zeph or Enhanso. I don't play Van Cleef. I do like Othar. I don't want to play that. Honestly, this is so good in the early game. This is so good in the mid game that I like this better. What? Exactly. What? Tribes are bullshit. Why are Worgans and undead? Because they're not. They're a humanoid, right? This is my best part about community games for me. That moment of surprise every single time I go through the lobby to see who's in here, and I go, "Oh, I know Superstar." Who I just queued with. Worgen are, I mean, thematically, Lunarium. That is what Worgen are, right? I don't think you should take World of Warcraft tribes and make them into tribes in Hearthstone because there's too many other things to do. I think putting them in, like, pirates are so many different tribes. If you then make if you make Night Elves a tribe, how many pirates are no longer pirates or are also going to be that? I mean, it's kind of a mess. All right, we're a hero with super high armor, and we can complete quests pretty early. Let's complete a quest early. Let's complete it super fast. Dakstream hitting us with the subscribe button for Prime. 14 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dak. I appreciate it. Folks, that is how we keep the lights on. Support from people like Superstar and Dakstream. I love, even if you just lurk the entire time. But let's face it, money. That's how we keep this show on the road. Do I get a free Venari for next game? No. No, you don't, Dak. That I can't. Oh, shit. That I can't give you. Okay. Look, triples. Strict rules. You could respect that. Yeah, you can't buy me that easily. I need the subscription to keep the lights on. But if I just take away the value of channel points, what's the point of them? Don't make me be strict with you too. I will go put on my leather pants and I will be very strict with you. If you're female, I find you attractive, my wife's okay with it. There's a lot of qualifiers, I admit. But if all those are okay, then yes, that could happen. You sub to Heretic, both here and on OnlyFans? Yes, you heard it here. Superstar subs to Heretic.
Don't take it too hard. They will fight dirty.
All right, 8 Beaster Dragons for a crappy reward. 20 Wait, why is it 20 cards to hand for a lesser trinket? That's horrible. That is so bad a reward. It's not even funny. We have multiple triples in the shop. Like, we could add cards to hand, but it's still such a bad reward. I feel like they're all kind of garbage. I think we have to do this one. I mean, I know. The problem with this one is it makes you not get triples. But, okay. Not going to worry about it. Oh, imagine if it gave us the triple there.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Okay, so all we need to do is have 12 friendly minions die. Well, guess what? We can do that. We're very good at that. Now we've got 2 triples in the shop without using our hero power once next turn. So 10 damage here is the worst case scenario. I'm kind of okay with 5 to 8. 10 feels like too much, but our board, kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it's George. Let's bump just in case. I appreciate it though, folks. I really do. Thank you, Dak. Thank you, Super. Without that support, it's hard to justify to myself personally to keep doing this. All right, 100% to lose. Damage 4 to 8. So let's try getting it lower than that. We do. Feels good. I'll take 6 and not care at all for 2 tier 4s this turn.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Okay, early enough where I like this a lot. That could be good, but... You really want me to play Friendly Geist, huh? Sure. I mean...
Not shady.
If we can find the rest of it.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Okay, so...
Nothing like a good camp out.
Next turn, tier, hero power? Either one of these pairs? Into a 5. And then hopefully find more synergy.
Oh,
You'll also
it's an
hopefully not
ambush.
lose here. Pretty bad hit so far. Okay, I think we're just okay. Nice. And we complete our quest? Oh wait, no we don't! He fails to kill one minion. Okay, so when we complete this quest where it's valuable on like turn 12, because that's how long it's going to take to upgrade this, it'll feel good.
Won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I like turn 12 when it's good. Okay, good triple.
Not shady.
We didn't lose our last combat, so it's useless. We can buff blood gems. We don't have anything of value. Orenimus the Wilted is shit, and we have no reborn minions. So it's the worst tier. It's the worst triple we could find. So is it the foodie, and we hope we find... I mean, we get value off them, right? Like, if we buff our blood gems, there's potential value. This feels slow no matter what, so...
I'll try anything once.
Let's hope they can carry us enough. Disappointing tier 5. We can hero power again next turn, so it's not really a problem. Like, we have stuff to hero power.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Well, the 820 is a problem. 100% to lose. Triple 3 times? Yeah, 3 triples and our board kind of sucks. Is what I'm going to call a major problem to triple that much and then get no value. That's kind of a problem. Like, this is my issue with Battlegrounds for me. 3 triples, all garbage.
Here, this'll put.
All right, well, it's gold. That means we can't hero power it now. What is the term for that? What is the proper... Fuck? I think it might be fuck. I think I'm supposed to be like, fuck. That's fine. I mean, we can add blood gems to our hand that have been buffed. We can buff our board with blood gems, so we're somewhat strong-ish.
Violence is usually the answer.
Grieved by the quest, yeah. Well, I mean, is it? We might have been saved by it, Hearth, too, so... It's gonna be a tier 2 next. Look at my tier 2 when I buy it. I mean, we have too many rallies to even care about putting this up front, right? And this will at least give us 1 coin. We have no battle cries to trigger with that, so... Tier up next turn and pray. And we'll have a gold 8-6. Yay. Hold on a second while I think about that. Not a super yay. It's a yay.
Oh, it's an ambush.
But yeah, definitely griefed by the quest, as you'd expect. All right, well, at least we got 2 swings from the Wind Fury. It's just, it feels bad to get 3 triples and get really no value at all for good triples. I mean, 2 of them were what, tier 4? But one of them was 5. You'd hope something.
Impressive. Remind me. Never
Okay.
to drop you.
No reason to buy that. Because we're going to tier, right? It's going to be a tier 3 that's gold next, so that's gold. Yeah, that's the only thing that can be made gold by our bad hero, our hero quest reward. So we don't need to buy that. The Macaw doesn't really do anything for us because we have too many rally things already. Yeah, we can cut 1. That's not a problem, but that's got to survive for this to swing. This, I don't want to buy right now. This, we have no dragons. This is the same problem as the first, and this is we have too many rallies. How many rallies is too many rallies? See, like, this would have been better last turn. That one I would at least be interested in. This one I would be interested in either of these, but we're not going to freeze for him. Please, please, please swing twice. I didn't go to 5 to freeze for a single tier 4 that's not even a triple.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Double-ended turn, Chargla, you. And well, if we hit the other guy, we could have gotten 2 swings, but we did not. So we just take 15, it looks like. Oh yeah, keep hitting the big guy. Yeah, don't hit the little guy who you can kill. There you go. Yeah, we didn't want to kill him earlier. Good. 15 damage. Now I feel satisfied. Now we can die this turn. So we tripled 3 times. Got nothing. We have a quest reward that's making our board gold and essentially getting nothing. It's like, do I just jam all the gems on here and pray? Would that be enough on turn 9? Like, do I just go all the hell in?
That one right quick. Always good to have backup.
Titus, cute. We're dead. Too little.
What have I become?
Nothing good. Sure, you know what? Maybe there's a fantasy here. There is a fantasy here. The fantasy was that I thought we'd have a chance this game, and that Bob wasn't out to troll me. But that's really good. This is really good. It's just the timing that is the issue.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Like, I love it. Well, we're definitely screwed.
Polished to perfection.
If we lead with this, that makes his blood gems more effective. But if we lead with this, then we're more likely to have everything survive because there'll be more blood gems on them at a smaller rate. All right. Well, I didn't want to have every rally minion under the sun, but that's what we got. We get a gold bonker next turn, so that's something. But unfortunately, we're going to be in the next game. Oops. Sorry. Next turn.
Take it outside.
Yep. All right. Well, we went first. Do we have the illusion of chance, or do we actually have a chance? Oh my god, we swung twice. I think that means we win. Next turn, you know it. Oh, look. After all that, we win by 1 health. Oh. Wait, I want the dead guy. Not first. Wait, why? Why do I have to have first place? Bob? Bob, why? How did I offend you recently, Bob? Could we talk about why you hate me? Why you hate me so much, Bob? I'm asking for a friend.
Come on down.
Why do you hate me so much? I mean, we've got divine shields on all of our guys.
Hogs on the loose. Hogs on the loose.
Wish we had 1 more gold for that, but it's only got 2 health on it too,
That
so.
one's a regular around here.
You know, that's what I was thinking I wanted. More, trousers. I need more pants, I thought to myself. Yeah, we need the Quillbore more than we need everything else to have stats. Except to him. Here's our 1 chance. Bob will only tempt us to including what we can handle. The trickiest trousers loves you. Oh, I mean, dude, who doesn't love a pair of tricky trousers, folks? Right? Doesn't everyone have some tricky trousers at home? You put them on, you walk outside, they fly off your ass inside the house, and you're like, you tricky trousers. Gonna make it like this, the American Family sitcom, where you're like,
It's gold vein there, don't lose.
and he's got 2 monster minions that say we're dead. 92% of the time. So there's an illusion of chance, you're telling me. Not with that hit. And we're dead. GG. Or I mean, I'd say GG, but I wouldn't mean it. I wouldn't mean GG. Not because of my opponent's fault or anything they did, just because of my game. And the lobby died. Oh, shit. It's nice when the lobby sucks as much as you do, right? When you're like, I suck, and the lobby's like, we do too. Don't die in IRL. I mean, hey, I'd probably get more views of that clip than you've ever seen before. Super. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be waiting, but we'll see. Maybe they've got like 12 health and their opponent has 12 health. But if either of them are above cap, I might just walk away and be like, goodbye. Later, Laurie. Have a good one. If I'm still alive, maybe I'll be here when you're done at the store. I wish I could make this stop highlighting itself, but... No, you're all way above cap. George's board was pretty bad. See, this is one of those quest rewards that makes me not want to play the game. You're like, oh look, I've got curator sticker. I'd rather just not play the game if I have to choose curator sticker. It's so unfun. It's like, eh. Telling you folks, I really like playing Battlegrounds. Previous to about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I instantly, this has been my issue. I'm an addictive personality, right? When I love something, it is everything to me. And Hearthstone has been everything to me for like 4 or 5 years. But it's not anymore. I no longer give any shits about Hearthstone. Like, it couldn't mean much less to me than it does right now. Your Venom looks like it'll end up doing possibly well for you. This hit. Oh, that hit was good. If the hit went the other way, you'd be in trouble.
Our guests demand
Ooh, I definitely would have gone double evil twin. Holy crap. With deep blue, double evil twin could be disgusting. It's only 2639 though. It's a pretty sad evil twin, right? With if using deep blue to generate it. Yeah, I'm not saying you picked the wrong choice. All I'm saying is if I have to play the game and one of my choices is curator sticker, I don't want to play that game. Nothing wrong with the choice you made. All I'm saying is I would play it too, given it being the best choice. I just would rather not play if that was the choice. That's Battlegrounds for me, folks. It's a game. It's a mode. You could probably cut the quillbore now, right? If we're actually trying, do you need the razor fin? Leroy's a better kill option for you. Look, now you've got a triple. Actually, you want to freeze that because Hog Watcher. Woo woo. So I hero power the hero power and not the actual minion, but I could see wanting to hero power that one too. I mean, divine shielding it just second. Yeah, I'm just getting finicky with the state of the game right now because there's so many fun games to play, and Hearthstone for me has definitely lost its luster. And there's not even that's the weird thing is usually as an addictive person, I get tired of a game and stop playing it because something new takes its place. Nothing has taken its place. I just don't want to play Battlegrounds so much. Should be fine. The evil twins are too big. He's got the death rattle. It'll help, but you've got Reborn on the Venom, so it's kind of hard for it to matter. It's a boring conclusion, but it's a foregone one. The only issue is going to take like 4 more turns for this to end. Because George is still sitting at, I don't know, 46 health on turn 13. Well, the big one, because you get 2 of them, right? Like, that's the best reason to use the big one. Give him Divine Shield. If the evil twin was the one with Venom, which would be better, right? That would be ultimately a much better position. Because, you know, Reborn, Giant, Divine Shield, Venom minions tend to do well. Oh, he's going to lose Reborn, but he's going to have to cut something. Will he care? What you could do too is you could kill, you could wait, you could Reborn the Mistmarsh and then print an extra one of those. Yeah, because if you could Reborn that, screw printing the Amalgam, which is good in a way, but you've got a lot of board space being fought for right now. And fighting the dead guy, who cares? Oh, just the state of the game right now. It feels weird just saying, oh yeah, I'm not working on videos for Hearthstone anymore. I mean, I am for news when they come out, when there's news. But like other than that, I've just so fallen out of favor with the game. That passion is gone. And now I'm making videos about stupid, silly stuff. And I'm like, yay!
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Hello. At least the blue is scaling. Yeah, the blue gives you some kind of increased stats. Dead guy never had a chance. Not even a fight. One sec, chat. Be right back. All right. I want to say hi to my wife. She just woke up from her nap after she had her procedure, so she's
Twisting nether with this
resting
one.
nicely.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
George won again, so yeah, he's still at like
What a
75 million health.
creature.
Yay! Yeah, I like that one better with the Wind Fury. Like, I know they both gain the stat buff, but definitely better off with the other one having Wind Fury since you'll have two of them. We'll get more buffs later. You got Reborn in the shop if you want to freeze for it too. If you want to do the Reborn, you could. Reborn the Mistmarsh. Oh, no worries. Of course, don't you lose all the stats if you reborn it and kill it? I forget. Well, wait and see how you do against George. Since you can't do it yet, I would just wait. Could be the last fight's the next fight's the last fight. Could be this fight's already over. It's tough to know who to cut with George. You could just keep it the way it is. Worst case scenario, you froze it for nothing and you roll and you don't care. Depends what George has. You haven't fought him in a while. Yeah.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad for you. It all depends when his Quillbore dies there. All right. Huh. 8 damage at a time. Don't worry, it's only going to take like 7 combats.
Our guests demand entertainment.
That's a toughie. I mean, the problem is, right, what's your deep blue buff up to? 4669. Yeah, if you do make extra copies of the Mistmarsh, you would be gaining a lot of stats from that, but the reborn portion is a bitch too. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Look, reborn again! Ah. Now the only option, the problem is we have a disguised grave robber we'll never get rid of. Against George, you need some kind of insane stat growth, right? Well, did he have any scaling for his blood gems? I can't see the history because, you know, it's not my combat, but... It would help if you could have tripled the deep blue by this point, but you're not even seeing Zesties in the shop to target. So it makes it a little tough. If you could buff the health on the Leroys, you could tunnel blast, but then you've got to cut a minion to even put a blaster on the board, so... One of the reasons I don't like this particular minion, like the mishmash setup, because you have to deal with this BS, where board space is already such an issue. Well, looks like Quillbore dead. Yep. Alright, so you just have to beat George now.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Yeah, you don't need Leroy if he keeps it the same way, or at least Leroy in the first slot. That's assuming he left it exactly the same, too, right? You have Reborn, so you have the advantage of your minions coming back. There you go, Divine Shield. Yeah.
Ebb and flow.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Leaving already? What
Could
a
even taunt to
shame.
Leroy.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
One in the shop. One in the shop. See the one? Ah! No. I tried to shout it in time, chat, but they couldn't hear me in time. The delay. It's only one more buff, but it might have mattered. You never know. But yeah, I mean, he's at 46 health. Anything you do, he has time to counter and adapt. Watch. If you lose by 1 minion, and it's like 57 damage, he has got 57 health left, you're going to be so mad. God knows I've done that enough time, right, folks? We've all been there when we're like, oh, shit. We just did one thing wrong.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah. He's not scaling his blood gems anymore. But when you have so many stacked up, does it matter? Okay, now you just have to beat that, and you can. So what? Move your Leroy's back. Worst case scenario, you can move your Leroy's back. Have them survive to take the hits off the 1 minion that matters.
What a show. Bravo.
Like put what? Leroy, Venomous, what's his name? Amalgam in the back. Let Mishmash and the bumpers up front do their job. But yeah, the downside also being is that he's now down to 33 health. He's still got armor from the start of the game. And what is it, turned like 16? 17. Well, the spell's useful. The deep blue's a pair. Not a triple, though. Yeah, there's one, but there's no. He doesn't have the money for it anymore. I think the repositioning helps. I'd say freeze for the spell because it's gonna. It matters more than the blue, deep blue does. That's for sure. Hopefully, he doesn't kill you if he wins. I wouldn't bother to play it at this point. Doesn't matter. This is your best bet right here.
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother, Egwin.
He's got lots of throwaway taunts now. Leroy number 1 wasted, but not by choice. Leroy number 2 wasted, but not by choice. Apparently he hired assassins over here to hit perfectly. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh, perfect! Oh my god. The bullshit runneth deep, folks. Wins by a tier 1? Or ties. Oh, he ties!
You can still set
Alright, the spell. They just need to find that 3rd deep blue in the shop. More zesties in the shop to just target. All right. Yes. 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 All right. I can get behind this. Remember to cast the gold one first on the triple. Look at that. You can even use the Wraith Scale this turn. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, since he manages to hit Leroy no matter what you do, doesn't matter if you taunt him. He seems to have invisible taunt anyways. Alright, well, they're up to 148, 222. Folks, if you want to play in the next game, now's your time to sign up. I definitely shouldn't have waited this game because this game took way too long, but we've been in this long. Why not go a little longer? Normally, I would skip right out, but I was like, how much longer can it go? Like 4 turns later. All right. You have to type out what it tells you to do, calls you, not what I type out. All right, it's got more throwaways on the board. The spell didn't do the worst target, but not a great one either. Once again, Leroy manages to use his invisible taunt. Your Venom's still there, still active. Oh, the brutal hit. That's a looked pretty promising hit there. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. George, not really. I mean, he's doing a couple things, but nothing really crazy to counter these plays.
Another one bites
Zesty in the shop. Zesty in the shop. Yeah. Extra buffs. I go for the spell. I don't know if I buy the Zesty, but I like the Zest. I don't. All right, more spells. Look at that. Divine Shields. More stats. Not exactly stellar results. Health. Can't tunnel blast me. No attack. Just make sure, yeah. Don't put that on your other guy first. No. Oh, okay. Unless you want Divine Shields instead of deep blue buffs. That's what I thought that was. I didn't want to say anything, but that looked like a shit. That looked like a, oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. We've all been there, chat. Before you get your big panties in a twist and you're like, oh my god, why did they do that? Just remember, I'm 100% sure you did it at least once. Might as well use the other shield, it doesn't hurt you. Put it on a Leroy, he'll survive the taunt. The Leroy, no! Okay. You would never?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
See, your Leroy could have survived. You didn't have to, we wasted that Leroy hit. God damn it, why does that Leroy always want to get murdered fast? It's so weird how quick he dies. Oh, Moira went down early that time. Looks cooked to me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go, you win again. You know he's raging over there. You know how angry this George is, right? Now don't screw up the deep blues this time.
Checkmate.
Don't waste the shield.
Round belongs to you.
Right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. And I'm gonna come back and see how this ends. Also, you can go to 6 for free.
Brilliant move. Exactly what you needed.
shaken!
All right, we're back. All right, he's gonna blaster him. We're all gonna be like, no. All right, here we go. Let's see what he gets.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange.
Casket, how so? How you doing? All right. Leroy's still alive. Feels weird. He's never alive at this point. I think the issue is the Quillmore board's not scaling any of its, just any of his gems. So ultimately, your Deep Blue beat his non-scaling blood gems into the submission. Like, he had a big lead at first, but then as your gems kept scaling, he was stationary on stats. And you're getting a permanent increase every single turn. It was not Casket, but now I get it. And I moved the room around a bit. I moved the room around, and that's why it seems a little different. Like, my desk used to be in the middle of the office because my wife was sitting in the corner here, but she's got her own office upstairs now that my son's moved out. So my desk is against the wall. That's not that's knife. That's just Frostmourne. Come on. Think you got him, Superstar. It was worth the hang around to see how your game went. Folks, if you want to join us in the next game, sign up now. Come play. And remember, folks, I'm doing more non-Hearthstone games. So if you'd like to see something other than Hearthstone, if you go to the Discord, there's a section for other games I'm playing. I forget exactly what it's called right now. But if you go post there, I might play the game that you bring up as an idea.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
They've won the last 5. Poor George, who was at, what, 46 health? From 46 is down to 1 and hanging on by the slimmest of margins. With no meaningful scaling. I'm not sure what they're going to do to make a comeback other than Blaster, but I think Blaster does nuke their board out of just completely out of existence. The Pirates were the gold of the mismatch? Yes. No doubt, right?
Unstoppable.
Oh, okay. They did something different at least finally. It at least knocked out a shield. Took out a Leroy. One of the thing is too is his Death Rattle guy, the corrupted Bristler, was so unstoppable at the beginning when you first started to fight him 5 turns ago, but he's the same size essentially as he was then, while you're just keep getting bigger. GG. Nice job, Super. Folks, scaling will beat not scaling if given enough time. Hell yeah, let's go! Good job, Super. Good damn job. Free coaching for me? Wait. You didn't... I mean, you knew what you were doing. You didn't need any help from me. I was dead. What is the dead supposed to teach the living other than what not to do, maybe? Let me be a word of warning. Let me be a cautionary tale to help you in your adventures. I excel at that. Let me at least entertain you. I'm not even sure it was really even Scam Rocker. Their board had 2 Leroys to counter a couple of their minions, but in the end, their statted minions were significantly bigger than the other guy's board. Muting and minimizing? No! All right, Demons, Elementals back, Naga, Quillbore. I mean, this Toki's always good. Holiday, I always don't mind. Deathwing, I don't love, but I don't generally play Cthulhu too much unless there's one scenario that takes place. Mechs are in. That's the one time where I'm like, I'll play Cthulhu. Let's go for it. You're happy now, Super? Nice. I'm glad you're happy. You did great that last game. You deserve it. Jim, how we doing? Folks, Jim's here. Should take it to Jim. I am streaming. Why are you talking to me? Not you, Jim. This is somebody else. I am. Please don't message me while streaming, as I always say. Sorry, I'm very distracted because I'm getting messages from people who should know that.
Escape the darkness with me.
How we doing, Jim? Folks, if you haven't seen Jim yet, don't go look at his channel right now in case he's streaming. Go watch him after I raid him if he's streaming. Don't be helpful to Jim now, because then I'm losing. It's good, Abu, but you should know better. The best apology you can give me is 10 million American dollars. If you have that, I'll just say right now that you can basically do anything you want in chat for the rest of time if you donate $10 million. And it actually clears. Uh-oh, Superstar's got Rainer going on. Look out.
Well, they
All right,
sure
it's
won't
all good.
want to be messing with the lights.
So if you're playing Cthulhu, this is the only time you should play Cthulhu is in a meta that wants you to have high armor, which is right now. And you just play them till you find your Kari, get divide shields, and kill people. It's pretty simple. Not yet? All good. I was watching you yesterday, Jim, again. I like to support people who I've been where they are. It's like, well, I've got a couple people watching. I'm having fun. It's like, help me get bigger, damn it, please. And oftentimes I feel like raids from really big raids don't help that much. When you get raided by like 1,200 people from a big raid, like 99% of them disappear in a heartbeat. So it's kind of frustrating.
Never to cross you.
Couldn't give me anything else interesting. I don't love any of this stuff.
The future is now.
Well, at the very least,
I have a lot of armor, so I'm just going to hang on to these cards. Our quests are easy to complete typically, so let's try to help that along. Jim, so far the games are, they're okay. They're not great. They're not bad. They're okay. You know, it's Battlegrounds. We started the stream playing a different game, and I can't wait to go make the video for that tomorrow, because I am, for the first time, Jim, editing and making videos that aren't Hearthstone. And it feels good. It feels really good to not be making Hearthstone all the time. Okay, Cycle of Energy I like. Cookbook, of course, I like as Cthulhu. Play 3 Battle Cries. Unfortunately, there's none in the shop and we have none in hand. Destroy 16 minions for a greater trinket feels really good too. But I mean, 16 cards to hand for Avenge 3. Also very doable. Take those 2. No mechs, unfortunately, so we can't add a... I mean, I know Quillbore. We could roll, but I kind of... Well, we'll roll. We're going to buy one of these and roll, I think. There we go. See, that feels better.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
the hell is going on with my mouse? What the? What the fuck was that? Well, that was weird as hell, but okay. It's fixed now. So the game we played earlier today, right before this, was America. What is it? America Against Ants? I think it was America Against Ants or something similar. It was silly fun. No, RPG was a couple days ago. We finished RPG. I put a review video up for RPG. And I think it was America Against Ants.
Don't take it too
It's
hard.
really dumb fun.
They were fighting
It is not what you'd call good. It was just dumb fun.
See? The place just needed a good spit shot.
Nothing like a good camp out. Who did this?
Yeah, RPG. The RPG was really fun. We did I did a review video of those because I haven't made a review video in ages, so I thought it'd be fun to edit that. We did that, and then yeah, it was America Against Ants was the demo we tried today, and I'm gonna make a video for the demo tomorrow, and that was shockingly fun. Like, it was much better than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was shockingly fun for what it was. But we'll be looking for more ideas for games to play, folks. So if you see anything you like, please throw it in the Discord. Please throw it in the Discord. Uh-oh. James! I'm going to say James because I don't want to mispronounce that last name. Just subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. The Vaughn's in the RPG, so I'll have to watch. Yeah, it's really good, Super.
Here, this'll put grit in your
All right.
crawl.
I mean, eventually we're gonna start getting to hero power, but there's no reason to because we keep getting good minions.
Can't say I didn't come
It's like, if you're just gonna keep giving me good minions, I'll be happy. And a deflecto. My mouse is still acting weird all of a sudden. What is this? Okay, this is normal. It was just like twitching out. Just did it right. Look at this. I'm telling it to go up, but it's suddenly shooting down. Oh, there's something screwy going on here. It's a laser mouse. I mean, it's not like I have to clean it like the old mice. You had to open up and clean hair out of it and everything. Is Heretic going to find Drakari today? Odin! It's not that I'm going to find Drakari. It's that Drakari is going to find us. And together, we will go on an adventure. The three of us, Odin, Drakari, and myself, off into the wilds. Just the three of us. It's one way to reset the deflecto. With your face. Remember when we were favored to win this fight? Yeah, I did. Remember when we lost this fight? Yeah, I did. I mean, we weren't favored by a ton, but it would have felt good to have won. At least we took minimal damage. Now we need that Drakari to show the hell up.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
Yeah, Rainer's got triple for us, if we're lucky.
The place just needed a good spit shot.
Rainer, that's not the triple. I distinctly wanted the triple. I remember thinking to myself, if I had the triple, I'd be happy. And Rainer said, how about I don't give you the triple? Fair. Mouse, what are you doing? He said, I have to have an APM game, and you're going to, like, tweak out the whole time. This is not going to be fun. I don't know why you're having a mini stroke over here, mouse, but it'd be nice if you stopped. Just unplug the mouse and see if... Then my fancy mouse is finally like, I'm dying! I'm 5 years old, I can't take anymore! Please, just take me out to the yard! Put me in the ground! Let me be! I've been streaming on this computer now since 2020, so it's starting to show its age a little bit. At least, you know, I was surprised when it could handle America against ants. You buffed every single minion I think I didn't want you to there, Hero Power. That's kind of impressive that you missed so badly. So many shields. Well, it's 2 fights in a row. We were favored to win. At least we almost won this one. Oh, look, and we take extra damage too. Wow, 2 fights in a row. You're gonna have to Google it. That, or you can watch the video. That'll be tomorrow.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. Always good to
Go up
have
next
a
turn, I'm
little
fine.
help.
I'm
You
fine
sure
with the
are
silliness
quick
we're
on the
finding.
draw.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Wish we had another taunt just to have a taunt on the board. That was good. Not the crappy ones we're getting offered. We'll just chill till next turn. Nothing to evolve we care about. Take our extra money. We need to get Drakari. If we lose here and we take any significant damage, it's going to suck. We've lost our last 3 fights, even though we've been finding stuff, but it doesn't help us too much if they find more. All right, let's go. So I can see what's happening here. All my games are going to devolve into I go cast all of your games, except now at least I don't care about MMR, so I won't be grumpy about it. In the past, I cared a lot, and I was very grumpy. Now I'm like, eh. All right, this fight we're supposed to lose. So let's see if we can win this fight. Since the other ones we lost, we were supposed to win. Maybe we can flip it on its head. These hits are amazing, actually. All right, tie. Or no, yeah, we tie. Okay, I'm fine with that. MMR has been the enemy the whole time? You're not wrong, right? That's definitely the charging. I mean, I like the whirling for different reasons, but the charging is gonna help us hopefully not suck as much.
Supreme executive power.
I am deeply
All right, just need to find Drakari so we have a shot. Please, Drakari. I think that's the secret villain of the Battlegrounds. Like, everyone has been saying it's Bob, but what we don't realize is that Bob doesn't own the inn. Bob rents the inn. He's paying the owner, whose initials are MMR. MMR decides if you're valuable or important in this world. It's not Bob's fault. It's all MMR's fault. All right, tier 5. The shop always has 2 Naga in it. They've been losing, but they tripled into a 6 last turn, so I'm sure it's something that gave them 1,000,000 health by now. I can proceed to cry a little bit. We'll see.
You're on the right path.
Yeah, they do have a lot of health. I was not wrong on that. Yay, my deflecto ran into the 1 health minion. All right, we lose. Look at that. Wait, we lost every fight we were supposed to win. We tied the fight we were supposed to lose. What the hell? Then I appear to be decidedly average according to Bob. I mean, you won last game.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from
All right,
this.
do you want to show up, Mr. Jakari? I don't need a Titus for any reason. No tier 1s we want to discover. Oh, hallelujah.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
I don't care.
Glad they're on your side.
Bunch of magnetics we want. Of course we whiff. Bunch of magnetics we want. Plus attack for our entire board, or an actual divine shield taunt. All right, we'll go with the actual attack for our entire board. Because I'm just gonna taunt him anyways. For now.
Voodoo I do.
We need to tier next turn, so we're not gonna worry about freezing for that. Extra attack for everybody. If he gets to live, it's worth it. At least not getting 8th here. I finally got the trinket, the hero I want, and I find absolutely nothing. That's how it works, right? You got happy, so Bob's will be like, smacks you nice. What was the mistake with the one in the shop?
I'm not actually
Oh, I cast the lasso and it didn't give us either of the ones we wanted.
Don't quite have the same range.
The mistake was our spell not hitting the random target we wanted it to. Not something we truly could help, but something we would rather avoid. The Avenge 3 with mechs will actually be pretty useful if we can get more of those magnetics. We got him. Wow. I've won 3-2. We've won 3 in a row. Good. Since I unplugged my mouse, it seemed to have stopped glitching.
Well,
Yeah.
they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now.
We do want that, but not enough to freeze for it. No big deal. Now you know what would be nice since it's turn 11. I know I'm being a little greedy here, but it's turn 11. Bob, could I have a triple, please? Of one of the minions on my board, preferably. Not like next time I hit refresh, 3 Fellbats, but like a triple of one of the minions we have pairs of, for instance, say a Mechanome Interpreter or a Geared Guard. Just thoughts I'm putting out there. I mean, if you want to give me exactly what I want, it would be of the Jakari Enchanter, please. If I could have 3 of those. But barring that, I mean, I don't feel like I'm asking for that much, but if I am, just let me know. You could kill me immediately. The internet just shuts off. Power goes out. I'm like, okay. Thank you for the clear message. That, or I'm gonna like put my head out the window and like look up at the sky and be like, God, should I stop playing? Please? I feel like you've already sent me some pretty clear messages, but just send me one more so I know it just wasn't a coincidence. Bird like craps on my face. Like, taken. The game's pretty bad. I mean, you can't win them all. I'd be happy if I could win, you know, first once a day. I'd be happy. Okay, we're in trouble because we're decently scaled, but elementals are elementals. And we take all the damage. Can't beat a cookbook board. We're too small. It does, Casket. It does.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Dude, like, I would love to be able to fit a Gleaming Trader on my board. Oh, I should have done this first. I feel like it's too late for Hollow Rover. It's turn 12. All I would like is to find a triple so I could play this and not feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm a little tired of the game being a complete dick to me. Okay. You're being a dick again, Bob. Like, this is turn 12. Too late. Drakari's great with this, but it's turn 12, so it's a little late. If I had a triple, I might be able to fit something on the board. But no. I don't get triples. I get laughed at by Bob, who's kind of a dick. When I say kind of, I mean definitely a dick.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Yep. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the game when the game gives me what I need to make what should be the best potential board for Cthulhu. And he still doesn't give me shit. Like, no triples in the entire game. This happens a lot. There's a lot of games where this happens. So, I don't know. Fuck Bob? Well, super welcome to my world. I'm only playing this game because y'all want to watch me play it. Certainly isn't because this is a great fun thing to play. God, if we had a triple, or average, you expect 2 triples by turn 12, we would be monsters. But we're probably just dead instead. Fuck Bob, your chances of getting triples would probably be better. Casket, hey, I'm willing to put in the work if Bob shows up, right? I can't put in the work if he won't even show up, so I could, you know, try to get there. Oh, good. We die. Oh no, we don't. We don't. I felt like we should have died there. I feel a little bad they died there. Dr. Pepper, time to calm down and get more amped up. Super, I know that feeling. I got a Pepsi right now. No, Calzy's out. Super's out. Calzy out.
Messing with the likes of you again.
My reward is first place. Totally not gonna wreck me. Look, no triple. Bob, if we could have a talk. Where are you? Okay, a pair. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Pairs, huh? Pairs still next game? Apparently. Yay! It's a triple and another pair because it's funny.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Beatboxer who doesn't do anything right now. We're actually probably just going to play the Gleaming Trader because we do have a lot of shields being thrown about, and we do have magnetics here and there. So there's that. Actually, is the only magnetic on the Geared Guard? Oh my god, we haven't found. We found one replicating menace this game. One.
Take you down.
Well, just play it in case we live and we can magnetize and have fun. But do I want to play this misplaced T-set? No, I'd rather lose than play the T-set. For reasons that are very complicated. Mostly frustration. Okay. 100% to lose. All right, there we go. We're dead. Not really a surprise. They still haven't fixed the issue with carbonic copy. That's the fact that they allowed him to be put in the game and then they never nerfed him in any meaningful way. Because he should just be deleted if you're going to leave him the way he is. We'll take fourth again. Cider beer, there you go. Frustration can be complicated? No, my frustration is very simple. I don't like Hearthstone very much. Y'all for the most part want to watch Hearthstone. Don't worry. If I get my way and enough people start watching the alternate games we play, I will never play Hearthstone again as soon as I hit a tipping point. All right. No one else signed up. Let's do it again. I gotta say, like, I stopped doing YouTube and my numbers have, of course, fallen off dramatically for, like, subs and everything, but it's still not as bad as it could have been. In the new stuff I'm making, no one's complaining saying it's bad or anything, so I'll take it. Beast, Demon, Murlocs, Naga, and Undead. Oh my, I do not like these heroes. Oh my god. I mean, like, 30 attack means you need to hit with Naga immediately. In a Murloc lobby, that means you need to hit a bunch of Divine Shields. Undead are in, so it might not matter what you hit. Because the Murlocs will kill your giant statted minions, and swarms of undead will take down the rest. So your Naga are kind of sitting there going, well, we can't run any of our our venom minions because they're useless against the undead. I'll just go Mally, see what we can find. I don't feel like, I feel like it's too much of an anti-Naga lobby. If you get a billion Divine Shields, it can work, but... Oh, we got a good start, though. We got a good start. Want to know why? We get to do this. Whoop. Okay, boop. Try it again. See, look at that. It would have been great if it gave us another alley cat. Be like, it's an alley cat and a tabby cat. Be like, no, it's two alley cats. Yeah. Who's a big fat boy? Who's my big fat boy? You are. Say hi.
You're gonna love.
Where are you going? Are we leaning backwards for any reason? Ian, where are we going? Lean forward so people can see you. Here, look. See? Say hi, you big fat boy. Yes, you're my big fat boy. You're my big chunky boy. Poor Liam. I could have had a triple super. Thank God I don't. Okay, these are actually quite good. Okay. You're back. We have 3 cats. And my one fat cat is the black cat. All my other cats they eat fine. He is like, I must eat all the food so no one else can have food.
You're on the right path.
Shadow, I know he was... Wait, who was making a joke about Crocodile Dundee? You mean the one that said earlier? Like 20 minutes ago? I thought I saw that. 60... Wow. Yeah, that's kind of exactly our situation too, actually, Casket.
remind me never to
Hold on a
cross
second.
you.
What is happening here, Bob? Why is this so amazing a shop? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, let's see if we can make a triple. Turn back into what he started as.
One-man army. She sells seashells.
All right. We're just playing it all out. We're ready to go. Let's see what we get.
You've got a rich gold
That's how my
mine
cats
there.
are, too.
Don't lose it.
That's just such a weird coincidence. All right, give us something interesting, please, Bob. At least give me a fun quest reward that's doable, relative.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Actually, yeah, 2 male and 1 female for us too. Okay, spend 75 gold to get Goldrin with double death rattles. Or play 4 battle cries to have tavern spells be 1 less. I mean, we've already got half that done. Or destroy 12 minions for refresh, get a gold minion. I hate Gift the Kobold. With our hero power, we can find battle cries easier. Double Goldrin doesn't seem like a benefit. It's like, oh, you get double death rattles with your Goldrin. I'm like, and when does that become good? Just let me know when that's actually good.
She sells seashells.
I don't want to buy bad battle. Like, yeah, it's a battle cry, but I don't want to just buy a random battle cry or freeze for it. So let's just chill and see what we can make next turn. No, no, chat.
You're on the right path.
Game's trying to lull me into a false sense of security. It's like, what if I offered you good things? And I said, yes. What if you did? And it's like, well, then I would have to betray you and make you lose. Like, fair. Or I'm offering you good things only because I've given 2 other players twice as good things that are half as difficult to complete. Also fair.
Oh, that was quite the
Triple?
showdown. Now that was a fine move.
At the end of your turn, trigger battle cries from minions below tier 3. I mean, okay, I honestly don't hate any of these. This is obviously phenomenal for stats, but this is, it's what we got on the board, too good to pass on.
The future is now.
A one-man army.
That's okay. Let's see how we do. Look,
You're
gold!
on the right path.
Wait, you're getting a fax? I can't think of the last time I heard someone say they're getting a fax. Hell, I can't think of it. Doubles did roll over? Yeah. It's okay, we still lost, so let's not feel too confident. I mean, we got a triple, and then we immediately lost. Okay, so quest done. This is free. Shit, they all could be a triple off this. Alright. Let's hope and dream.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Nope. Typical.
Escape the darkness with me.
Triple? Hey, it's a triple.
Woo! Now we're talking.
The future is
Okay.
Sleep soundly forever.
Okay. Interesting.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
We certainly are putting together quite the collection of triples we don't care about. It seems to be our master level skill today to hit triples that don't actually do anything for our board while everybody else is finding just actual value. I'm sitting here going, am I playing or am I just, you know, am I an NPC? No, he wasn't for me either, but it was an easy swing to take, right? Like, he was better than the other two by far.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. Always good to have backup.
Rise from the ruin.
What is happening here? What is happening here?
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
Freeze! No! Come on, game! Motherfucker. Alright, I tried. Sorry, I got a little grumpy. I got a little distracted because I was so like, come on!
Hail Ner'zhul!
Alright, well, we have direction at least. Nice cheap spells, turns we can't finish, but we have direction. We need to go to 5, we need to find Titus, and then we're all set.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
You're not Titus. Neither are you. Get you out of my hand now so I can go look for other stuff.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I got it. Second hand.
Okay. Yeah. No, we're in okay shape. We'll reborn that. That's fine either way. Yeah, we would have. If the best case scenario, we go first. This dies. He goes. Of course, now this doesn't have time more. Kills this. It reborns that. And if it reborns that, who cares? All right. Well, usually when we find this build, the issue is we don't have summons. We instantly found a bunch of summons or had a bunch of crappy ones that just seemed to work. So we're in okay shape.
You've staked
Or at least the illusion of okay.
now you've got to defend it.
Let's not get too comfortable. Look. reborn the wrong men, but that's fine. We take 15 damage is the problem. Because we don't have any way to scale our attacking yet. It's also turn 8. Hi. Can we talk about you getting two 2020s and they're the perfect tier 6 minions on turn 8? Because it feels like maybe it's not tuned if you can finish it so quick and get that big a reward. That's okay, I'll die next turn. You're right, I shouldn't play.
Here.
Totally right.
in your
I get it, Bob. You know, you know. Oh, we can discover a tier 5.
There's gold inside.
What is happening here?
I mean, this is fun if we don't die and we have time for it to start buffing, but I don't know if we do. Okay, this is okay. This is fun. Once again, same problem. If we have time.
Pleasure doing business with you. A worthy addition.
Like, we need to keep these on the board. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we could rat pack it for now because these suck. Okay, I mean, more minions we need.
Not shady. Ebb and flow.
Okay. I like the illusion of chance. That's fun.
It's an ambush.
Okay, this guy doesn't seem nearly as strong as the last guy did. Thank God. We're gonna have to fight all the most powerful players. Unfortunately, do we only get one copy of the spell we need more of this turn? It looks like the answer is yes. So we go from fighting like the two most ridiculously strong people to Silas's board, which is a wet noodle at best. Okay.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Yeah, we're too weak without... Even armor doesn't make us safe, so we need all the power we can take now and nothing else matters. All the free spells.
Pleasure doing business with you.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
I got it. Second hand.
Oh, fun. Another Felfire. I mean, we don't want to keep it. We do want to keep it for a minute. All right, are we screwed? That is the question. Our spell is, it's a 6/5 buff, which is nice, but we only cast it once. Our opponent has done 15 damage to everybody, so it might be a next game. It just might be. And as usual, we are screwed.
You stake quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
I feel like orange, it's a pretty accurate description of our current status. 96% to die. Next game, here it is. GG. If the last guy we fought hadn't been so unbelievably weak, we could have got 2 copied of the Haunted. But we fought we fought 2 incredibly high rolly people, followed by someone who was so weak it hurt us, and now we're dead. Next game. Classic Heretic game, playing the most OP cop and hitting everything. Yeah, everything. Next. Bye, have fun, y'all. I will not be waiting this game. That was enough last time. I remember Hearthstone. The best part about this game is the moment I get to end it every night. Actually, tomorrow's stream is going to be cut short because I have something going on. So I might start early, or I might just decide to edit and not worry. I don't know what Super's doing, but I can't see Super. Maybe Super's just disappeared. Oh, no, Super died with me, I guess. Let's go. Calzy, if you want to play the next game, you just have to sign back up. Folks, if anyone else wants to watch us flail about and join us, feel free to take the easy win. Don't worry, I'll never hit enough pieces to actually get a win. I'll either get no triples or triples that are useless or a board of just complete mediocrity covered in mayonnaise left in the hot sun. Don't you worry about it. Dragon Mech Naga Pirate Quibble, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Here's what I'm going to do to you. I'm going to tell you, Bob. Bob, do me a favor. Just suck it. I'm playing Cthulhu. Is he good? No. Will we lose? Probably. Do we give a shit? Not at all. That's why you're here? Nice. I mean, this game against Cthulhu, we finished 3rd, and we had no triples, and it was turn 14. 14. No triples. So you know what? I don't care. That's the wrong command, Abu. Actually, why isn't it working? The app actually hiccuped earlier today, too. All right, let me stop it and turn it back on again. We need to find a new way to do these signups for community games, because this one is now starting to have issues. I don't know why, but it's suddenly having issues. This works with other hero powers, but not really with this one. Tomorrow, are you going to see you happy? I mean, Odin, I started today's stream not playing Hearthstone. So you saw me happy at the start of today.
Escape the darkness with me.
It was just short. No, Abu, I can't change anything because it's not my command. Like, it can't just be joined because you need to put all your information in. We're probably going to change it to a Google spreadsheet that you're going to have to fill everything out every time.
Your prince foul the snow.
I cannot make... I am not a coder, right? I can't code anything. The person who coded that no longer plays Hearthstone, and I don't want to go message him and be like, hey, person who doesn't care about this game anymore, which I barely care about, could you go code a piece of software again for us that will make this work? And if I asked, he'd definitely say yes, but I'm not going to go ask him when he doesn't even care about the game, nor does he hang out in chat anymore. That feels like a dick thing. I'm probably just going to end up changing it to a Google spreadsheet. Yeah, Calzy, if you queue with people and commute into any type of game of Battlegrounds, you lose, you're dramatically punished with points. Like the game I finished solo 3rd, I got -1 for.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Escape.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that's weird? Are you trying to tell me that that's weird? To punish people for playing games together? Why would that be weird? It's almost like you expect them to want their customers to have fun. Stop wanting them to have fun. I actually know why they do it. I just think it's stupid they still do it. They did it because people were queuing together to power level accounts so they could have a better chance at getting into the lobby legend, well, not lobby legends, but whatever they called the Battlegrounds tournament system. But the problem with that is no one gives a shit about the tournament system anymore, so no one would bother cheating it. This is what we have to do, right? Look, I understand all these are quests that can be good. Mind you, this one is shit. This one would be very easy to do. We're Cthulhu. We don't need to put Drakari on our board. Well, we want to, because then we trigger twice. We triggered the normal time, the extra time, and then another time because of Ghastly Mask. So this is what we want. We're going to take a triple next turn. Then we could go Fauna Whisper with Fellfire, and we could just win the game that way. Okay? Okay.
She sells seashells.
Always good to have a little help.
Look at that. Now we can even take that next turn. See?
And I flow with it.
We definitely don't want to permanently taunt that, that's for sure. Let's just go hog wild and see what happens. Remember when you had to use your hero power every turn at Cthulhu? Yes! You queue past 10k? Yeah. Yeah, Super, that's once again, that's just so people can't power level accounts. The problem is that no one cares. Why does it matter if tomorrow I power leveled you to 10k? And really the question is there, why don't I power level myself? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm never forgets. Pepperidge Farms is sitting outside your window with a knife in the dark, saying it never forgets. Can I have a deep blue, please, for my triple?
Escape the darkness with me.
No. Can I have a Quartatron and then pivot into mechs? I mean, I would take that also.
Decompress with some music.
Oh, you got mechs, so let's bump. I gotta go bathroom. One sec. Ah!
You will freeze.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Flaming Cocaine Woodcock remembers as well? Yeah, just don't... Superstar, just don't say that in front of a mirror in the dark 3 times, please. Never say that in front of a mirror 3 times in the dark. I don't even want to tell you what might happen. But let me just tell you, it's horrific. Okay. So there's nothing in the shop we want. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to 4. Rat King's going to sell a minion, and he's going to hero power for a tier 4. But because we have a Quartatron, we don't have to sell a minion. We could just go to 4 and then hero power and gain a ton of stats. So yes, he gains a minion. We gain a ton of stats. So it's all good. We're either going to play mechs or we're going to play Naga. Typically has Cthulhu if we get to choose.
Never underestimate the power of
Right
a
now-
really shiny badge.
We can do anything, right? I mean, I guess you could play pirates, but it wouldn't be as fun. Although we're gonna have Fellfire, so pirates might not be bad either, right? Anything works. I would think Quillbore would probably be the least fun, since it's like, I don't really associate Quillbore with doing the Cthulhu stuff, but it could work, I guess. I mean, anything could work, but I don't want to. I want to have fun, damn it. That's my own brand of fun. All right, we buffed everything nice and even again. Sure, that won't be a problem. Let's see. He's got no reset for the Deflecto. He's got a couple of good stats, but not shouldn't be enough to matter. But he's got that deep blue we would have liked to have had already. 9 of 16. We're almost there. Hero power gave him that deep blue. Jealous.
Fire grows, the shadows lengthen. You didn't make the cut.
I don't really want to go reef Zesty that much. Now I want the Zesty back so I can do this, but I didn't know that was going to be an option, so, you know. What can you do?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Sanity blues.
Alright, screw it. Never mind, next turn we go up. So he bumps just to take off shields, then we clean up with the rest, then we just tear up. He's got a greater trinket, so good chance we just take damage there. And we're a long way from completing our quest, so we don't worry about it. 16 attacks is a bit without Wind Fury. I just want a full board finally. We start being more fussy about the minions.
Your heart grows cold.
Alright, Blade Collector does a good job. Moira's a pain in the ass, so if we have to lose, we need to hope we kill Moira. Alright, don't do it. Turn 7 Moira's. No thank you. Easy turn, tier, hero power, roll. Goodbye, the Staff of Enrichment, but that almost feels extremely meaningless. That was tempting for the Moira, but not really. Looks like we're probably playing Naga. All right. So what needs to go on this board? I mean, honestly, most of it. The only two there might be, if we're not going to play mechs, Accorditron's going to be gone. Not the second, but soon. Obviously, Deep Sea's going to go. Lava Lurker we can keep if we're going to keep doing Deep Blue. Why not? Obviously, Shell Collector can go. Obviously, Gunpowder can go. Blade Collector stays if it starts soaking some buffs. A lot of ifs there, though. We're not committed to any build yet. We have potential in a lot of ways. All I want is Drakari. I'm at 50 health. It's like, let's just find Drakari and then swap the lobby with just damage. I mean, we already get double once we complete our quest, but let's get triple into turns and really go nuts.
You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
Okay, he's gonna beat our ass pretty hard. Holy crap. Look at that. Turn 8, just sitting on tier 4 with a Chargla, double Hotter Surveyor. There's just like nothing you could do about that. It's like, oh yeah, I'll take some damage. Sure. I think I could do that for you. Luckily, no scaling of blood gems yet, but the volume they're producing is kind of nuts.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
All right, there's the Fellfire. care about the extra lava lurker yet. Zesty makes me think we're doing deep blue more. Another Zesty, another Blade Collector. We can fit all three. It'll hurt this turn. That's okay. It's going to hurt every turn going forward. So let's just make the cuts that suck right now. Probably get dunked on and then do well after that. Could sell this and just play the second Blade Collector, then let the double Blade Collectors destroy people. Which I think I'm okay with.
A worthy addition. Make the cut.
Alright, this is the turn where we are, once again, most likely to take a bunch of damage. Let's only turn this. It's too early. He did well. Let's lead with the smaller one. No idea where our buffs are going to land. We're going to be casting a bunch of stats on the board, so...
This town will be safe in your hands.
Here we go. It's huge, though. Oh, we don't stand a chance. Yeah, it's another person whose board is just too big. Like, we had to struggle to just get a Jakari online from our quest reward. He's like, oh, I've got the Jakari and everything else. How would I just do 15 to you? And I'm like, okay. Like, that's fair. I could go play another game. You're definitely going to kill me.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Just need a little more time. I love that, but we need a triple to find room for that. Well, I guess this is going to be our turn, huh?
I'd deputize that one right quick.
So, we've lost 30 health in the last 2 turns, putting us down to 25. But we're buffing the board quite a bit every turn, too. So, you'd think we'd be fine. This is kind of as good as Cthulhu gets. So, if you get screwed here, you just don't have a chance ever. It's like we could have cut this, one of the Blade Collectors for it, but if they get buffed enough, it doesn't matter. We need to have more than 2 threatening minions on this board. Since we can't control where our buffs are going to land, it's a little harder. I don't like not having a taunt, but I need to triple something so I can have one. Preferably this over that. I like having the Blade Collectors separate. But if it's that or die, let's triple them.
You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. I should go screw myself. I'll take... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how to play the game anymore. That's all I know. There we go. Another board that's so massive it's not even funny. That's 3 in a row. Clearly, I don't play Battlegrounds anymore. I know I say I don't like it, and I never play it offline, and it's showing more and more. Part of it, too, is I'm playing Cthulhu. You don't expect too much. Oof, getting painful.
Don't call it wild for nothing.
Oh, first place is a reward. Sure. We could tier, but then we'd die. Remember how good it felt like 3 turns ago? Why has it changed? I just need to triple, not waste my money on that. You're right. That is exactly why I wanted. Cut it, play the glow scale, pray. Is that really the only thing we could do? Because it feels like it is. Obviously, with double-ended turns, this would be great. If we had other things. So many ifs. Alright, just make him permanent now. Oy vey. Let's hope. Don't like to cut that, but it seems like we're dead after taking 45 damage in 3 turns, even though we had won every fight prior to that.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Wow, we're dead. Yeah, holy shit, we're not even playing. Like, we're not even playing the game. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I'll keep suffering. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow when I end the stream early so I don't have to play Hearthstone at all. Except that tomorrow's thing is a meeting with Hearthstone people, so yay! Super enjoy yourself. Under 7K for the first time in like, what, 2 months? We were 8K like 2 weeks ago, then I stopped caring about the game. Beasts, dragons, elementals, pirates, undead. I mean, I always want to play Lich King or Ticketus. I feel like whatever I'm going for gut-wise is wrong, though, today. It's never going to be Putricide, though, so... Like, those are my instincts are like, oh, you do Lich King, you can make a few things work. Or you play Ticketus, and you let his tickets give you some extra advantage so you can actually make things work. My only issue with Ticketus is I feel like turn 8 is so important. And if you get a bad ticket, the game's just not worth playing. But Lich King, anything you play can work, because theoretically you could just pick up a Leroy, reborn it, and your game's all set. Like, at least you're good for that. Doesn't help if you're fighting an undead board, but it's a good strong option against everything else. Let's go Lich. Bucket. I didn't turn you off. Yes, I do. Hey, at least since I'm playing so badly lately, I don't have to fight Chief and Dog anymore. It used to be too many games against them. Let's just turn the tracker off because it's pissing me off. Not that part. There we go. That feels better. That feels better. Somewhat.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Yay. We are wieners.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Definitely got lucky that game. Turn 6, tier 7 per turn made that game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Superhero. Why not? Oh. You had that early Moira. I knew you'd be threat just with that early. Yeah.
Buck up.
Yeah, I'm just tired of the results of my game, my audience, the number of viewers I have being dependent upon how my games have gone. And once we just stop playing Hearthstone altogether, it'll feel better. We're almost there. I'm gonna wean you guys off it.
Wild horses.
Then I don't mind how many people I lose. I'll be like, whatever. Should be this with that. I just wish I had another undead to target for this, for that. At least we could reborn it. This is not great, but sure. It's like, I kind of want to scale that, but I'm not greedy enough to try. Oh, he just went up. Okay. All right, I'll be greedy now. Yeah, I should be greedy.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Worth the greed. We got one port of scale. You don't see Nazoth 3-on-3 too much, huh? Weird choice.
Oh, that was quite the show.
Oh my god, the shop is horrible. I mean, we could complete Smelting Chamber pretty fast with this hero. So we can make it to where we're making tier 5s and 6s pretty gold pretty quick. Playing 10 elementals or beasts. This is so stupidly difficult to do. Like, what is this reward? Is good, but not that good. Add 25 cards to hand. No Naga, no Quillbore. So complete it on like what? Turn 14? You want to complete this next game? So we have complete this game next game. This quest next game. Or complete this quest next game. Or complete the subpar quest now. Or this game. Subpar it is. Okay. Our opponent went up, and I'm fine with going up. Screw it. Like, that's so bad, I don't care. At least our hero power makes it easier to complete a quest for friendly minions dying, but holy crap. Those are some... That's the thing, like, Super, you got a quest that was doable very early and very powerful. And then you have games where it's like, well, you got a quest. The reward neither good nor powerful.
Up, you've got time.
Oh. No scaling because he's not just weak. He's a complete pushover.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Kill 15 opponents for fishing rod? Yeah. In the right lobby, that's insane, right? In the correct lobby, that is so easy to do. Of course, you went up. If he'd gone up earlier, I'd probably gone up too. Now he's going to take extra damage maybe for no reason. Let's just take the money since he went up. Especially where it's a pair too. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Like, that is just the issue with quests. I hate all the modes. Like, that's my big problem with Hearthstone. I kind of have gotten to the point where the only mode I like is vanilla. In the one mode they've said they don't think they want to do again for a long time because the number of players dropped off so far during it.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Because people got bored with it quick. But it's also because they don't do any balancing or anything else, so it gets boring really fast when they don't do anything to the game.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I got it. Second hand.
Hard to have 15 minions die. Also, when everybody you fight kind of sucks. So our quest was easy to do. Have 15 minions die. Since we've gotten our quest, we haven't lost a single fight. We're just steamrolling through people, and it's like, I need you guys to die, and they're like, we're trying, boss. We're trying, but our opponents are so weak, we can't. Oh my god, yes, super. Super. If we could do real custom lobbies, like we could set the mode we want, I would do nothing but custom games. I'd be like, ladder? Ha! Why would I ever play the ladder again? If they gave us the ability to say, we're doing anomalies and we're going to do this anomaly and these tribes are in, or we're going to do this meta, I would never, ever queue a public lobby when I'm streaming again. I'd be like, we need people, enough people to want to do community games, and we'd only do custom games. That's the only way we'd play the game. And I wouldn't care. I'd be like, if people are like, well, we really don't, I'd be like, that's fine. Go watch someone else because we want to have fun. And that's the only way this is fun.
Quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. There'd be a lot of engagement, but all right, the wildfire is going to be a pain. No matter what it hits, it's a problem. It did take out our most useless minions. Yay, we completed our quest finally. Now we can start tiering up our tier 1 minions. Go middle. Okay, or left. I mean, we could have tied. If you hadn't swung stupidly, we could have tied, but instead we take 9 damage, which is above average. Good job, minion.
Wild horses couldn't drag.
Yay, I got a gold tabby cat. I mean, next, I'm going to get a gold Eternal Knight or a gold skull. Come on, something. I don't need 22 attack on one of our knights. It's overkill. Bob. Okay, this is something actually. Not what I want.
A worthy addition.
Okay, you know what? I want to get rid of this because I don't want this to be made gold. It'll be either one of those, which means we can't get the triple, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. There we go. See? It's not horrible. Ish. Not horrible-ish. It's Graybo, so the Sindori's not wasted. It's gonna give us a gold knight, which means we can't triple, which is why I don't like this quest reward. Could you hit a reborn minion, please? No, you're gonna bounce off this taunt next. So just should go screw ourselves. We can do that. Sindori, the Reborn! Or not. Or not. Lose to a tier 2. Which is fine. Alright, we've got the dead guy.
For nothing.
Now, it's going to be a tier 3 gold next, which is unfortunate because I would love the bandit. Tier 3 is the handless. We have such a bad board. I don't know if I should just take the bigwig or roll. I love bigwig, but yeah, he's going to be so much better than what we got. It's fine. Shush, heretic. Just take it and like it.
Leave no shell unturned.
Maybe we get a good 6 next turn and we can be happy. Maybe not. We'll see. Think Graybo... You hate Graybo so much it makes counterplay almost useless. Graybo's a little frustrating, yeah. I mean, I think the balance to it is supposed to be that he's utterly useless if you play anything other than Beast or Undead. I mean, technically Mechs too can work with him. But really, it's Beast and Undead, and otherwise he's kind of garbage. But yeah, anytime Beast or Undead are good, he is definitely more of a threat than one would expect.
No fighting.
And there's some weird builds I've seen over the years that have worked randomly. Oh my god, Sindora hit a Reborn minion! And it made another minion reborn. Yay, gold. So Bigwig paid for itself. Because we'll sell him for 1 gold, and he gave us 2 gold.
Impressive. Remind me.
Second
never to
Bigwig.
cross
I think we have to take it just in case.
you. A worthy addition.
I think we want. Interesting, at least. Okay. Well. Guess that's what we're doing, huh?
Leave no shell unturned.
Although, also good. Kind of annoying. We don't have the money for it, that's for sure. We could sell this, but we need to sell 2 things. We could sell a knight in this. Then we could sell 1 more. Probably the... Yeah, just sell all 3. Take the Fellfire. Because no matter what we end up playing, this will work. My only concern is how much damage we take. Right here.
Me not shade.
Obviously, we actually can let the bigwigs go now. Or at least, more than likely, the bigwig's gone now. More than likely. Alright, which means the bigwigs will be gold, because they're the only 4. Well, it could hit the friendly guys, but I doubt it. It's random, it's more of them.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Blade Collector murders us by itself. Alright, it hit our best minion. So we take 15, so we're at 9. Welcome to my life. Alright, we're at 9. We just fought the dead guy. Now there's an even number of players.
They don't call it wild.
Armor doesn't save us. We can reborn that Leroy, which I don't want to do, but I might have to do.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
This gives us 2 bounties. This is huge. This is making all of our spells actually not suck. And this will save our ass. And he's doing 15 damage to everyone, which means basically we're dead now. Because he killed the guy, he didn't kill. He did 15 damage to the guy who used to be in first place. Then he killed the last guy, and now he's going to kill us. So I guess Bigwig is praying too much. I feel like everything is praying too much.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Leroy Jenkins!
I will bump with that to see. No idea what he's got.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Yeah, it wasn't gonna matter what I reborn. That's GG. All right, next game. This is so fun. I'm having fun. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get to 5K before the, or 6K for the floor before the day's out. Last game, let's go. Abu, if you signed up, you could join. Why haven't you signed up yet? You keep asking me after I hit start. Sign up. Sign up, sign up, sign up. I can't tell you to sign up, but you don't sign up. That's all you need to do, because then I'll check. And if I miss what you're asking for, and I've already queued, you're kind of just spitting in the wind. Superstar got it. Other players have got it. I just need you to just follow that command. I'm sorry, but I've said it like 1,000 times on 1,000 different days. I'm not trying to be difficult for you. I just seems to be naturally good at it. Superstar. Yay! Maybe. No, you did it wrong. I'm principal. I'm gonna wait until it's right. I'm gonna wait till it's right. Need you to figure it out. No, I know it's you. I'm not inviting you till you can figure out how to sign. We've talked about this like 1,000 times. Please figure it out. This is your last warning. Absolute last warning. Figure it out. It was cute the first like 7 times. Don't type anything in chat. Abu. Nothing. Only thing I want you to type in chat is the correct way to sign up for things for yourself. Please. Only thing I want you to type in chat, and I want you to message me in game. If you want to play, that's fine. I want you to play. You know there's things I want to say, right? Okay. Hold on a second. I give them one more second to notice they did it wrong again and fix it. No, you clearly didn't, because it told you did it wrong. And you could see wherever you're obviously fucking with me, Abu, at this point. Because there's no way you've done it wrong this many times. Well, there's one way you did it wrong this many times. There's 2 ways. You're fucking with me. Dude, you didn't capitalize it again. It tells you, look. You must be trying to get me to cancel myself by saying the litany of things I want to say right now, because you're working really well at it. I'll give you that. And I'm trying to be so patient with you. I'm assuming that like English is your 17th language and you're brilliant, but you cannot figure this out no matter what, because you've done it right a number of times. So clearly now you're fucking with me. Or something else. So figure it out or don't do it. Okay. Now, Abu, this is the last time. I want everyone in chat to hear this. This is the absolute last time. If you can't figure it out after today, after you've done it right like 7 times, I am going to ban you and mute you forever, because you are stressing me the fuck out with your inability to do the thing you do half the time. So you're either fucking with me or it's something else. And I'm trying to be patient, and I am failing. You have succeeded in pushing me too far. Congratulations. You've made the guy with the short temper angry. I just played Lich King. I don't want to play Lich King. Go away. I'll play Marriage, sure. Someone posted the greatest meme on Reddit. It's an upcoming balance tease post, but it's empty. So true. I haven't heard anything about a balance, so I'd be very confused. Evie, don't you start. I'm getting pushed enough around here. But I just want Abu, I just want you to know that this is your last warning. Your absolute last. I won't even respond next time. I will simply ban you and not worry about it. If that's your goal, congratulations. You've done it. You pissed me off enough. I'm trying so hard to be friendly and nice and patient. Ugh. Clearly, I'm not succeeding, I guess. Okay. Oh, and please don't make the mistake that other people will do. Please don't then message me afterwards and try to explain it. Please don't. Just don't do it again. Please. For the love of fucking God, don't do it again.
Good cap out.
It was the same balance as a blackout drunk alcoholic. I mean, Asterio. Evie, we should understand. Blizzard
No fighting in the saloon.
is just
Take it
a
outside.
multi-billion-dollar company, right? You can't expect miracles from them. They're just only capable of so much. Their staff who makes the decisions that we complain about are not the people who actually make any real meaningful decisions.
Call it wild.
Those are made by people who don't even care or play games. Those are made by people who give no shits about the game. So don't worry about that. The drunk text. Just own your poor decisions. Don't explain them. Thank you. Thank you, Super. Although if you drunk text me, it probably would at least be funny. So at least just be aware that if someone drunk texts me here, I may post the entire thing on the Discord.
No fighting in the
When I say may, I probably will.
outside.
Because I have received those. They're not as much fun as the random nudes, but the drunk texts would be pretty good too. The random nudes I cannot post to the Discord for obvious reasons.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Okay, these are not bad. These are not great. These are not bad. They're just options. I like
Pleasure
options,
doing
right?
business
We could go with synergy we don't want. We can go with synergy we do. One guy buffs himself, the other gives his money.
My favor.
Oh, folks, please, if you have other games you want me to stream, please post them in the Discord. There's a whole section for it. If you can't find the section for it, please ask me. Not you, Abu. You don't ask me. If you can't find the section other than Abu,
Look up. You've got time.
message me and say, hey, I can't find the section. Unless you're just doing it to fuck with me. In which case, please do not ask me that question. Just keep it. Just keep it.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
Okay. Attack 14 times. Okay. Summon 15 minions. Well, we have no multi-summon minions, so it'll take a little while. I do like Ethereal Evidence. Attack 14 times. Will take a long time. Last game was 18 times, and we didn't finish it till turn 8.5, 9, somewhere in there. Turbulent Tomes destroy 25 minions. There's no undead in this lobby, so it's a little harder, and it's a tough reward. So really, we only kind of have one reward, which is this. We can have this one, which is even not dependable to be good. Or Ethereal Evidence will take us a little while. Not really great options, right? I don't even like any of these minions, really.
Come is the day I first set sail.
Yeah, he's the only one we'd want to risk eating, so better off the Misfit for Wind Fury. All right. Then when we find something worth buying, you know, we could sell our freeling, but next turn we get a trinket, so let's see. Ooh, dragon trinkets. Or hopefully pirates. I mean, for every gold you spend, buff a pirate.
Saloon. Take it outside.
Okay, we get utterly dunked on here because of course we do. It's me. It's turn 4 and I get to deal with that. All tier 2 minions, all synergized perfect, and money at the end after just for fun.
Wild horses
Okay.
drag me away from this.
Okay. I mean, I really like the Splinter. Especially where we have 2 free dealers. That already feels really good. Of course, we're about to fight Curator, but that's fine. We're gonna have to freeze for that. If we want to get the value out of that. So 8 gives us 11 next turn. No, we're going to need it to complete the quest. All right, screw it. We're just going to lose this fight. Not much we can do about it. Find the section on Discord. Do I have to open Discord to fight? Damn it, EV. Hey, I can't find the section on Discord. Do I have to open Discord to find it? EV, first you got to turn your computer on.
Oh, it's an
You're going to connect to the internet. Then you're going to connect to my Discord. Then, I know it's a lot of steps. You also then have to find the section. And only then, yes, then you can do it. Unless you find another way to be obstinate. That is also an option. Who is Discord? Superstar, Discord is Abu's other name when he's not screwing with me.
Take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
You are Discord. Deal with it. All right, we're going to take all the money for next turn, okay?
Cascade away.
Okay. We can summon a whole bunch of minions next turn and push our quest and be happy. Of course, it's Alakir. So now we have to try to bump against Alakir and hope his Wind Fury doesn't destroy us. Please answer in the form of the question. Why, God, oh my God, why, dear holy God, if you exist, do I do this to myself? Why do I hate myself so much? Does that about cover it, Super? Does that about get it? All right, what is the good tier 5 we could hit? I would say it's Primeval Monstrosity. I would, if we had any rally. It's just going to give us a random golden tier 5. So you know it's going to give us something horrible like Golden Silent Enforcer and Nuke our own board. Yes, I win the daily double. Yay! That's a really long daily double answer.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I just want to say, all right, we take 50. No, we don't. We take 10. It's me. This feels about right. Oh my God, we lower that damage all the way to what, 10? 9! Okay, so we could die 2 turns from now. This is my entire day.
Here, this'll put grit
Okay.
in the crawl.
Please don't suck.
Jenkins!
And it gave me a monstrosity also. But we have no rally. Dark Gaze would be nice. But it's got to be monstrosity. We can pick up this with Wind Fury and hope. Just try to pick up every rally we can find and pray a lot together. Oh, yay. More dragons.
Fish are friends, not
Okay.
food.
At least I actually wanted that one.
Snarl and entangle.
We want one of each tribe. We have to have 2 dragons for now. Did we say screw the dragon? No, let's go screw the dragon.
Always good to have backup.
There's our hope and dream right there. You're looking at our dreams.
All right now.
It might be our corpse. Also, I can't tell you. Let's see. All right, he's already got tier 6s. Double-ended turns. We're supposed to win, which means I don't want to shock you that we won't. Oh, Eevee from my amazing quest. It gave me a random golden minion, and it gave me a golden Leroy as a kind of a joke. So what I have is a Leroy who's going to punch people to death, apparently. Has a joke.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Okay, let's not tier. I mean, there's going to be tiers, but let's not tier itself.
Always good to have backup.
Wisdom Ball, could we talk? Could we have a long, meaningful conversation about how you're a not nice person? We can, you said. And I should go screw myself. Okay. You're right. I should. Always right. Always, he's always right. Definitely what I hoped you would give me. I know, it was silly to expect anything else. Let's just go for the most value we can get. Get wrecked? Oh, I'm wrecked all right. Also, this minion's kind of shit anyways, but it was the best thing that we could slot in for it. But it's funny. It's funny that's the one we got.
Take it outside.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure we won't take 15 here. Alright, at least we took Taunt off the large minion that would kill most of our board. If we had to keep bouncing off it, that is. Leroy, yeah, you killed Chargla. A minion so small you almost punched it to death yourself. And we take lethal damage. And we 5% lethal for 8th place. So, that happened. So, folks, I really would like you to do me a favor and go look at Twitch. I mean, go look at Steam, look at games you think that might be fun to watch me play. Preferably what I'm looking for are new things. I'm looking for obscure, weird, new shit, be it demos or games. I in no way want you to offer me a game from 6 years ago, from 2 years ago, from 3 months ago. I'm looking for new games. Only new games. So, don't bring me Skyrim. Yes, someone told me I should play Skyrim. Skyrim. Like 2004 Skyrim. No. Post it in the Discord. Don't tell me Hunter Roulette because I'm not going to remember. Not going to remember. Is it brand new? What a game from 2004. X, I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I don't care if you pay for my subscription. I'm not playing World of Warcraft. It's like Hearthstone, but you play Russian roulette. Oh. with a real gun live on stream, I feel like that might violate some terms of services. I don't know.
I've seen you come back
I don't
from
know.
worse.
You don't have it, yeah, but that's the only way you'd even get me to think about it. I wouldn't. It's gonna get views though. It is, and I won't have to worry about getting banned after I shoot myself. It's only against terms of service you get caught. The beautiful part is if you lose that roulette game, you don't have to worry about getting caught. Superstar, you're not wrong. But here's the thing, like, so we started the stream playing other games. And we actually had a good steady numbers of like 15 viewers. And we switched to Battlegrounds and we peaked at like 45 today. Which is good. Remember, we changed shifts. Like originally for like 4 years, I streamed nights for me. 5 p.m. to like 10 p.m. Eastern. Now I'm streaming from noon to like 5 p.m. Eastern. So there's definitely some people we've lost because of the schedule. My subs will show that because I used to average 100 subs a month. And I think I'm currently much lower. Yeah, I'm at 69 subs, which is not nice. That's a 31 drop is a lot. There's only criminals who haven't been caught. Exactly. All I'm saying is, it's not nice when it's a 31% drop of finances, Evie. Could I lower your paycheck by 31% and then you give me the difference to call it even? I mean, X, I've seen a lot of videos like that from different people. I might have seen that one from Charlie, but I don't know if I've seen the one you mean in particular, because he's also done that before, so I'm not sure. 69 or 420. What about 721, Evie? What about 721? Yeah, last time the game was awful. Superstar, yeah. Actually, I just kind of feel like the game's not great, period, but... So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, but when I'm streaming, I'm going to start probably early and I'm going to end a little early because, well, a little early. I'm going to end at like 2 p.m. Eastern because that's when my meeting is with some people from a certain company that makes Hearthstone. Well, it does, X. Yeah. No, I get that because every time you click on someone you're not subscribing to, I've had to watch as much as 3 minutes of ads to start watching someone I've never seen before. That's a big ask to say, hey, you don't know who I am. You don't know if you like my content. Do you want to watch ads for 3 minutes? And then if you don't like me, go watch another person for 3 minutes? Like, that is huge. Super, I love survival games, but they take a long time to stream. Damn it, Super. Good try. They take a long time to stream. I really would prefer to do like MMOs in that, but I don't think anyone would really watch those. Like if I had my choice, the whole time I've been streaming, the only thing I've really wanted is to fall in love with an MMO again and just play that. But
That's quite the army you're building.
yeah, the only way you can control it is if you do it yourself and you hit the ad, like you have to do the ads like twice an hour manually. And I never, like I've got it open over here, the Twitch window that I could hit it. But right now, look, it looks like ads ran recently, but like I never hit it. I don't like to watch ads, so why would I tell you to watch ads? Also, I feel like it's kind of shitty to say, hey, give me subs, basically pay my bills, or may have me make money. Otherwise, I'm going to go away from doing this because Twitch isn't going to give me any money, which feels weird. It feels like take away the whole sub thing and just find a way to pay them better. Would feel better. Lost Ark? I think I played Lost Ark a lot. Let me look. I think I played it a lot when it came out. There's a little yappy dog outside. I'm hearing yip, 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 yip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played Lost Ark a decent bit. Lost Ark, I have 88 hours in Lost Ark, so I did play Lost Ark a lot. But once again, that one's so old. I think what I really would like to do is stick to indie games and new MMOs. I think I'd like. One, if you mean Bob has hit me so hard, I don't care about MMR anymore, and I concede games left and right. Yes,
Don't tell the
I'm
others.
winning.
I'm rooting for you.
I've just realized that it doesn't matter. Ori, that's too old. I only want new things now. And I'm pretty sure I don't like that. Let me look. Ori. I'm really fussy about the games I like. Add. Hold on. Yeah, that's from 2015. No, sorry, X. Like I'm trying to grow my audience with new games, so there's at least a chance to pick up some new people while I still have my audience of people who love Hearthstone. That way, you know, it kind of works like that. But if I start playing old ass games like that, I got no shot. Look at poor Af. Af is desperately digging for Urzul, and Urzul's like, nah, I don't exist. I know you're looking for me, said Urzul, but I'm never going to show up because you clearly want me too
It's
much.
not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Kidnap Sack, Urzul would be great. They going to show up? Nah. That would be far too useful. Might as well wait. You got a free minion to pick up, right? Like the minion's literally free. There you go. It's a pair. Cut the 2931, throw that out there and say, suck it. How we doing, Jay? Oh, Jay, it's not me. I'm watching. Bob has punched me so hard in the testicles that I can't play Battlegrounds. It's horrible. I need to see a doctor tomorrow about it. Like, I was just sitting here playing, and Bob reached through the monitor and punched me so hard that I can't play myself anymore. Etterspire? Look at Etterspire. I would say it hurt, but it instantly put me in shock, so I actually don't feel too bad. Oh my god. Etterspire is a free-to-play cross-platform MMO. Very positive. All right, we're going to check it out.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I'm going to leave it open so I can check that out. Thank you. What's human? You think it still has traction? I don't know. There's a reason why I skipped it. I just don't know what it is. I don't know why I skipped that. Probably because I was playing Hearthstone. Oh my god! So loud. That one mechanic. Why is that death rattle so loud? Uh-oh. It looks like that's it. F has been taken out. GG F. You might have made top 4 at least. Maybe. Maybe not. It's 27 health. Never mind. You got 5th. Oh. All right, let's talk about the games. So at Stereo, I'm looking for something fun. Now, what does that mean? What is a fun game to play, chat? Like, that is such a subjective thing. Like, if I had my choice, it would be an MMO, but I have to find an MMO that will work. You almost got there, Abu. This could be interesting. We'll take a look at it. We're going to put it on our wish list. I mean, if I look at my wish list right now for games I'd like to stream, I'm on the alpha waitlist for. I'm in the test for Arvita. NDA, can't talk about it. I'm waiting for Anvil Empires. NDA for Eternal Tombs, can't talk about it. NDA Light No Fire, can't talk about it. You know what? I don't. Let's remove. Edigard, I kind of wanted to play. It's a basic survival game in early access. RuneScape, I never got to play. Kind of want to play that. I kind of want to play Nice Day for Fishing. It's been out for a little while now, but I really love these guys who made it. Delivery, I'm on a wait list. I'm waiting for Dispatch. Dispatch, I'm dying for Dispatch. Like, I want Dispatch. I was thinking about doing Birdhouse. This one looks like it could be fun to do. Chat, tell me what you think about watching me play this. I want to know what you think. Just creepy. Just a weird, creepy game. I was thinking about trying that. Hey, Feder, how we doing? What's going on? America Against Ants was a lot of fun. We're going to put a video out for this tomorrow. Etterspire we can do, no doubt about that. Maybe we should do Nice Day for Fishing. I think it's like an 18-hour game to beat, so I couldn't stream the whole thing. Or I could if I just quit playing Hearthstone. I could quit playing Hearthstone and play Nice Day for Fishing.
Morning.
Hey, Balin.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah, Balin, it's a nice day for fishing.
Feels like an old-ass Nintendo game.
Yeah. Step. Accept.
The world needs you, adventurer. Anyway, good luck with that, adventurer. Hold away! You can chop down 5 trees in the nearby forest. I'll give you 3 gold. Well, back to it. This tree ain't gonna chop itself down.
I kind of want to play this. Kind of want to do that one. But we need to do something, right? Obviously, with Hearthstone falling out of favor with me and me being kind of done with it, we kind of need to find something. From 8,000 to 6,800 just conceding games because I don't care anymore. Hey, you know it, Feder. Yeah, survival horror fishing game. It looks good. It's a whole YouTube channel called Viva La Dirt, and it's just one of their characters. They made a game out of it. It looks fun, so might do that. Oh no, we'll see. All right, chat. Do you want me to raid somebody? Should I raid somebody? Should I raid somebody? We can go raid someone who's so much better at the game than I am, and then he could be like, I secretly like to think he watches me, and he's like, why do all these people watch him? Is you here? I mean, I think I'm here, Feder. I'm talking to you. I'm pretty sure I'm here talking to you. I can see myself there talking to you. Kitties? We could raid kitties. You want me to raid kitties instead? I could raid kitties. Here, let me go raid the kittens. We can do charities. All right, folks, that's it. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. Now, we will be back tomorrow. We will play Hearthstone. Hold on, let me think about it. We're going to play Hearthstone. Oh, I think I'm having some chest pain. I said Hearthstone. Oh, every time I say the H word, it hurts. It burns. It burns so much. I have a meeting from people with a certain game we stream all the time tomorrow at 2. So the stream might have to end early. So I'll probably start the stream early. I mean, I'm talking to you, Feder, so. And most of my chat's on Twitch. Yeah, the vast majority of people are on Twitch. There's nobody on YouTube. There's probably a few people on YouTube, but that's always the case. Yeah, there's only 3 viewers. Most of my people watching, 4 views, I'm sorry. Most people are over on Twitch. That's always the case. They talk on Twitch a lot, but we're gonna go meet with them tomorrow. So I'll probably start the stream a little early, play something other than Hearthstone, and then we'll see where we go from there. So let's get a raid. I'm not sure what it's going to take to motivate me to enjoy Hearthstone again. Basically, don't bring back old-ass mechanics instead of bringing me new things, because I don't care about old mechanics. They don't excite me at all. If I want to play old games, I'd go play World of Warcraft. Like, I could go play EverQuest still. It's still there, right? I don't need to play this this damn game with old mechanics. There's better games. All right, YouTube, I'm letting y'all go. Have yourself a good one, YouTube. I will catch you all tomorrow.